Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? Yo, VOD viewers, anyone? Is anyone here? Can anyone hear me? Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm bringing up my stream. Boom, 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 boom. All right, maybe I'm not live. I don't know. Maybe I'm not live. Maybe I am. I don't know. Oh, I am live. Yo, DJ, what's up? You're the first person I saw in here. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, what's up? One in chat if you're here right now. I just want to see 1 billion trillion ones in the chat right now. How y'all doing? Oh my days. Let's go, brother. I took a nap so I'll be awake for the stream. Goat, bro. 1 billion chat once in chat right freaking now. 1 billion. Yo, Guantapito, Emma Cudi, Zim, Guantapito. Yo, I'm gonna be out and about. I'm gonna be moving around in Los Angeles. If you guys ever played the game Grand Theft Auto, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Oh, this guy just pulled up next to me, kind of ruining my aura. I'm excited for Taco Bell. We're gonna be reviewing Taco Bell. Guys, I also need to clean my car. My car is so fucking dirty, so we're gonna do a full cleaning of the car today. And we have some alternative side missions today. We're gonna be doing this, we're gonna be doing that, we're gonna be doing that, this, that, all that, bro. All these things we're gonna be doing in one stream, okay? Pretty crazy, right? Have you guys ever played GTA? One in chat if you ever played GTA or if you're familiar with GTA, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Pretty big deal, okay, chat? Pretty freaking big deal here. Now, what am I doing? I'm plugging in my other phone to charge here too. Here we go. Hell yes. Okay, one. See, people know what GTA is. People are familiar with GTA. You guys know what we're going to be doing today. See, isn't that good? I don't need to say what I'm planning on doing today. I can just reference the game GTA. That's what I'm going to be doing. And you guys can pretend like you're playing me. Okay? Literally just got home with Taco Bell, beef, potato grilled, and nacho fries. Let us know what you think. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me bring up Taco Bell's new menu here. Taco Bell has a lot. I thought you got your car washed. No, bro, it's dirtier than what it's ever been. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so let me bring up Taco Bell's new menu. Taco Bell. It's kind of, I don't know what to think about it, okay, chat? I don't know what to think about the freaking thing, okay? But let me show you guys. Let me just bring it up here. Had a Taco Bell yesterday. Well, you're about to have one right now too. Okay, let me just figure out where to see all the new stuff. I saw it on my computer earlier. I had Taco Bell. Where do I snipe, bro? Taco Bell. You snipe, bro, at Taco Bell. The chicken bacon mini chalupas are good. Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. That's not even you. Saiyan with starting off the stream like a freaking crazy juicer magoosers.
Just gifted 5 memberships.
Saiyan, thank you very much for the five juicer magoosers. Yo, W in chat. W in chat.
At Cloud English became a member.
Okay, so I have all the new items in front of me here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have, this is a limited time option. We have the steak and guac and nacho fries. Almost dropped my phone. I don't know about this, but we'll try it. It's basically steak and fries and nacho and guacamole. All in one thing, okay? So we're gonna be trying that. They also have another couple of limited items that I'm very weirded out. We're gonna be starting off with one of the desserts. This is probably one of the more weirder items that they are gonna have. Damn, there's so many people in chat already. There's already over 100 people in here, bro. Wait, yes, guys, we are in daylight. We are in daylight. Very rare, Yungfika in daylight, guys. Very rare. If you guys want to know, we're actually in Carl's Jr. parking lot right now. W Carl's Jr. for letting us park here for this intro of the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, they have something called chocolate fudge and caramel empanadas. Thoughts? Boom. So they're basically chocolate and fudge caramel empanadas. I guess a set of 2 warm, crispy mini empanadas, one with salted caramel filling and one with chocolate shell and chocolate fudge filling. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. That's absolutely bonkers. That's crazy. Next up, we also have the Cantina Chicken Rolled Quesadilla. This is another, as far as I know, a completely new item. Cantina Chicken Rolled Quesadilla. It's basically a double wrap of chicken, I guess. Let me read it for you. Here's the image. It looks kind of slimy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Driving a car without a helmet is dangerous. A warm flour tortilla filled with savory, slow roasted chicken, melty blend of mozzarella, which I don't mind, pepper jack, which I don't mind, and cheddar cheese. Unfortunately, I don't love cheddar cheese that much. Creamy chipotle sauce, grilled to perfection, rolled, cut, wrapped for easy enjoying on the go. Wow. Served with some sour cream and an avocado verde salsa packet. Interesting. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? Damn, there's so many. I cannot believe when I click live, instantly there's this many people in here. Genuinely, big up to you guys. Genuinely, all the Twitch users. Yo, Martin, what's up, bro? What's up, Martin? ZYZZZ. Emma Cuddy. Everyone's in here. Shout out, guys. The way he describes the food is so tough, bro. I'm a professional. What can I say? Which Taco Bell are you going to? It's the one in downtown. It's the one on yeah, just in downtown, I guess. University Park or whatever. I got a notification on. Let's go. Damn, so many people with notifications on, man. Love. Shout out. Kenzie Good, what's up? I'm just getting home from work dinner. Ooh, why not salted caramel empanada though? Wait, there is a salted caramel empanada, yeah. Saying we just keep it the same. Hey, love, use up Solanum feline. What up? My boy, I was hoping for a Fika stream today. Happy to see you. Yes, sir. We're here. How are we doing on the Yungfika viewership on Facebook? Any updates? 20 million views in 5 days or 4 days. We got 20 million views on Facebook in 4 days, chat. It's pretty crazy. Computer link his lips. 1, 2, 3. Are we a little bit decent? 7-Eleven cold drink for this heat. We're gonna try something from Taco Bell. I'm thinking. Yeah. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, driving home stream. Let's go. Spicy Boys Unscripted. $10 donation. What's up? Early stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn.
Home stream, party face emoji.
Damn, Spicy, my boy. Thank you, guys. I tried the shredded chicken burrito when I first got to the US. When I returned, it was gone. I was devastated. Ever since, hey, it's back, bro. Frozen Bioblast. I might try get a frozen Bioblast. Get the dirty by midnight. That's what I'm thinking about too. So let's keep reading the menu here. There's a couple more items. So that was the Cantina Chicken Roll Quesadilla. It's pretty interesting. Weird noise. Now, here's what I'm actually pretty interested in. We got the Jalapeno Honey Mustard Crispy Chicken Crunch Wrap Slider. Bro, that's a mouthful, bro. Oh my God, look at that name. So this is some little fucker in a little thing type thing. It's a small warm flour tortilla filled with all white meat, marinated chicken seasoned with bold Mexican spices and tossed in a crunchy tortilla chip coating. Freshly prepared with pico de gallo, a blend of mozzarella, pepper jack, and cheddar cheese, a jalapeno honey mustard sauce, folded into our signature crunchy wrap, form a grilled to go. Crunch wrap formed, interesting. So it's like a crunch wrap type thing, but mini. Jalapeno honey mustard crispy chicken crunch wrap slider. That's crazy. And then they also have the creamy chipotle crispy chicken crunch slider. It looks the same, but with chipotle sauce. Pretty damn interesting. Then I haven't been in Taco Bell since they added this. I want to try this too. The mini taco salad. Why not try that? I'm pretty curious about that. Let's read that. A new take on a classic featuring seasoned beef, chipotle sauce, cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and refried beans. Oh, I kind of don't like the beans. I might skip that one then. Oh, interesting. So they have some new sauces to it, looks like. Let's see. I think, oh, jalapeno honey mustard and Hidden Valley Diablo Ranch dip. Those are all old. So the jalapeno honey mustard is the new one there. Sounds pretty good. And also they have normal chicken nuggets. I think their previous chicken nuggets they had was spicy nuggets. Now it's just normal. So I'm inclined to try those too. We'll see. But how you guys doing today? I want to see. You can customize it. I might. All right, and then for the drinks, ladies and gentlemen, Taco Bell has introduced dirty drinks. Look at that shit. So they have the Mountain Dew Midnight Blast, which is a passion fruit Baya Blast. It's basically the same, with a twist on Mountain Dew Baya Blast or Baya Midnight with a sweet vanilla cream swirled in it. Yo, that is crazy. Ooh, that looks so bussin'. And they also have that for, wow, they have a dirty lemonade. Holy moly, dirty lemonade. And then they have a dirty Pepsi, which also sounds pretty fucking good. Oh my days. But I think I gotta do the midnight one, honestly. And then, do they have anything else? They have some new combos, not that noteworthy. But damn, I think we're in for a treat today. Bro, you need to talk about sponsorship if you don't have it. Oh, no, trust me, this is not sponsored. I wish it was. I really do wish it was. Oh my days. How you guys doing? 1 in chat if you guys are doing good. 2 in chat if you had a rough day, man. Let's see what the vibes are in here. And let's adjust the mood accordingly, okay? Let's adjust the mood accordingly. Me, personally, but a pretty chill, like, nothing crazy, basically. A pretty relaxing day in terms of, you know, like, in terms of just vibes. It's sunny outside. I always like getting out of work and it's sunny, which is so nice now for the summertime here coming up. 1 and 2, 1.5. There's a lot, like a little bit of a mixed bag here today. I mean, hey, shout out, bro. You know, shout out to everyone who's trying out there. You know what I mean? Going to work, working hard and whatnot. I think that's fucking sick. Shout out, bro. Shout out. Big up. And yeah, I mean, personally, I'm pretty excited to just relax with you guys, get some Taco Bell, and eventually also clean my car. Long overdue. We're cleaning the car because, let me try to show you guys. I don't know if it's visible. Oh yeah, it's visible. Look at this. Look at the window. These are all water droplets from when we did the car wash. Yeah, here, you can tell in the dark here. Look at that. It's awful. So yes, we're gonna definitely clean that out. Where the hell would we do without a hardworking class? Men like love. And that's right. That's right, Jordan Peterson original. That's right. Shout out, big up, bless you, sending love. Yo, shout out, guys. Shout out, shout out. So, in terms of hunger, I am pretty hungry. I had lunch pretty early. I think I would say around like 20 past 12. So I'm definitely starting to feel hunger, which is a good thing. You definitely want to be hungry when you're doing a food review, because then everything's going to taste better, you know what I mean? I actually was thinking about something else, but I'll tell you guys later. We're going to go back to our classic car spot. Honestly, I want to find a good car clean. Like, I saw another streamer, Extra Emily, do a car washing stream. And I was like, damn, I wish I had a car washing place like that near me. So if you guys, I wonder if there's a premium self-wash place somewhere in Los Angeles that I could go to, because I'm kind of tired of these classic like car washes. They're kind of dirty, they're kind of nasty, nothing works, it's always something broken, you know what I mean? Complaining and this and that. So I want to find a good one where they have the good vacuum cleaners and this and that, you know what I mean? I heard you bring up World of Tank shirts and After Dark. I did not bring World of Tank. I did not bring that up. Randy, you got the wrong guy. Maybe you misheard me. Maybe you misheard someone from me. Last week you said you had something in the works with a store or business that you were excited to tell us about. Is that still going to happen? I think I might have been referring to the action figures. Oh, right. I was actually talking about another product that I'm still working on, so I can't tell you guys. There has to be especially one in LA. Yeah, I think so. That was huge. Oh, that was me? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Shout out though. I don't watch LOL, Kyle. I got other things to do, like streaming. There has to be a special one in LA, right? I feel like there should be a really good car wash somewhere in LA, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Google it. Oh, I forgot to add you. Oh, I see. I wouldn't even call him. Okay, yeah. That was huge. Yeah. Let me change here. Boom. Hondo. Get back in the closet, then come out again. Shout out. Computer, Google it. Jalapeno honey mustard crispy chicken crunch wrap slider is a crazy mouthful. I'll have a stroke trying to order that at the AI drive-thru. Yes, it's going to be quite a mess ordering that. Speaking of, we are pretty close to the Taco Bells, so we're going to pop on over there soon. But yeah, I don't know what's with all these. In Sweden, you have these like nicer car washes. Like obviously, yeah, but I haven't seen one singular self car wash where there's like a clerk there at all times, which is kind of weird, right? I feel like there should be something like that. I'm talking like a car wash that has like compressed air that you can blow out your like your floor mats and whatnot, but there's none. I find it very weird, and honestly I'm surprised. There seems to be a deficit. If someone wants to open one of those, I'll promote it and I'll go there because I need it. I Google it. 4.5-star one in Glendale. Is it car wash though? Like, or like I still wash it because I don't want other people washing it. Ooh, I just realized I dismantled my GTA POV. I need to put that back on. So how you guys been? Yesterday's, did I stream yesterday or was it the day before? Gosh, the days are blending together. I have a big issue with that. I swear my days just like all of them just blend together. Let me just attach this here so you guys can see out when I start driving. Yes, self wash. Okay. Bring back head POV. The only reason I haven't done a head POV is because I get a headache every time I do it. Would you do a skyline chili? Yo, I would.
At Expo Tronks super chatted $4.99. Would you do a skyline chili stream? I can send the chili. It is canned and is exactly like at the restaurant.
Really? So I'd have to cook it up myself? Interesting. I'd consider that. I'd consider it. Maybe. I'll say maybe. What happened last stream? What did happen last stream? I feel like I'm like just... I don't remember. I missed yesterday's. What did we do? What did we do? Oh, right. The last stream I did was the biking stream, right? Was that it? Was that yesterday? Oh, my days. The days are like... Oh, P.O. Box unboxing. P.O. unboxing. Yeah. We opened a bunch of packages and that was a great time. And the day before that, we did the bike stream. The bike stream... Now... See, here's a little issue, right? To me, I love the bike stream and I want to do more of it. But people were so fucking butthurt about me not wearing a helmet, and I'm like, I enjoy that shit. And then the viewership got kind of scuffed because we all argued at the start of the stream, and I was like, I guess I gotta get a helmet or some shit. But I want to definitely do that again. I would definitely want to do that again. The bike stream was awesome. I agree. I really did enjoy exploring. Now, I do think a bike stream needs to be during the weekend because, yeah, I think it was jokes. No, trust me. People were all up in arms. But anyways, I don't want to relitigate. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm really excited about doing that earlier. So we're out and about biking in sunlight because it was actually a good time. There's an element of it being fun when it's dark and kind of empty, but I also would like to do that while it's bright and you can kind of see more things. It was a vibe. I do think it was a helmet, knee pads, elbow pads. Yeah, you got it. I was definitely joking. Some of you guys were joking. I'm sure it was a mix. I'm sure it was a mix. Some people were not, and I am happy to. I'm very sure of that. Biking on the weekend, not weekday. Yeah, it's gonna be more chill, and I want to buy my own e-bike. I really need to buy my own e-bike. Honestly, isn't that one of those things that influencers get for free? E-bikes. I feel like e-bike companies send e-bikes to people. So I'm thinking, you know, hey, it's our fault he doesn't do it again. No, it's not your fault. I'm gonna do it again. Trust me. You should go to the beach and rent the 4-bike cards and pick people up. It's a good time. Yo, what's up, Jess? Food plus bike streaming and combo. Yeah, imagine having the e-bike. We lock it outside. We go in and get some food. I want an e-bike. The e-bike we drove last time, it was an e-bike that you didn't pedal, right? I want a pedaling e-bike. Maybe electric bike will sponsor you. Maybe. There's a good e-bike for the low on offer up. My boyfriend got his there. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace might be a good place to get an e-bike on, honestly. Is it hot today? It is 86 degrees, so yeah, it's quite warm, and I'm in the shadows right now. If I went out in the heat or in the direct sunlight, it'd be way more warm. I was looking for a parking spot that had shadow, because I've realized when I park up and I'm in the direct sunlight, my car gets fucking warm and the AC stops working. If it doesn't have pedals, it's a scooter. Yeah. Pedalless e-bikes piss me off when I'm actually in the cycle lane. Well, yes and no. They're faster, so they're not gonna like stop you. The rental e-bike was expensive and a little slow up the hills. Cool that we saw that Adidas shoot though. Yeah, I agree. I definitely want something quicker. I love the scooters. They're everywhere here and often faster than driving in traffic. Yeah, it is really faster than traffic. 100%. A hundo. AC doesn't work. Oh no, the AC does work. It's just when the car's idling in the sun, it kind of gets cooked. Which honestly, all my cars has kind of been that. There's something about me. I just love having old shitty cars. And yeah, that's just something that happens. Lime X Uber is a match made in heaven. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I do enjoy renting a lime bike. Like, I really don't mind that. I think it's fun. Yo, Pixie, what? Pixie
baby, just
yo, you guys are being so nice today. Pixie with the 5 juice producers. Thank you very much, Pixie. You're very generous. You're genuinely, mind-blowingly generous. All my days. Thank you. Every day, Pixie, like, I need you guys to understand. Every single day, Pixie's in here juicing and goosing, bro. Crazy. Pixie's the gift goddess. You haven't lived until you drunkenly ride a lime bike. Hey, I would never do that. Broke 2 teeth on a lime scooter. Ooh. That's awful. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm thinking here, we're gonna drive over to Taco Bell. I'm thinking we'll just get into it because we have a lot of things to do here. I don't need to stall for that long because we actually do need to eat. We need to go to the car wash, and then we have some bonus objectives that we're gonna go and do. Maybe one of the bonus objectives should have been, what's it called? Getting a helmet, but I'll just order it on Amazon. All right, let me put you guys in here. Wow. Don't mind my dirty car. Okay, this is not our regular setup. It's a little bit different. So let me know how the view is. It's actually a little bit better though. Like, setup wise, it's quite a bit better than the other one. Wait, I actually don't know where the Taco Bell is. I'll figure that out before we drive out on the road here. I'm guessing it is. Oh, darn it. I don't know. Let me just park up here. Taco Bell. I need a drive-through one too. I just realized the one near me probably doesn't have a drive-through. Darn it. On the freaking... I could have sworn on the Google Maps thing it has a drive-through, but I guess not. Wait, is this it? See, now I'm super confused here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Alright, let's just go and look. God, it's so sunny. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there is a Taco Bell over here. Oh, there is a drive-through. Interesting. I thought there was no drive-through on this one. What the hell? Alright, I'm glad. We don't have to drive all over the town to see. Okay, jump. Let's go. So where is this drive-through? Because this is totally not like your average... Whoa. Watch out, turning. Okay, where's the drive-through? Oh no, the drive-through is in this tunnel. Fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. If this F's, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. It's like in a parking garage. Okay, let's see here. I think we might be good. We have the juicer internet on. And I can see the entrance and the exit. Wow, this is pretty interesting. It's like a... Alright, it looks like we're good. This is pretty interesting, actually. Alright. Crazy drive-through? Yeah. Right? However, I'm gonna flip the camera. Cool drive-through. This is so LA. Yeah, in a fucking parking garage, bro. Alright, I need to bring up all the new things here. If they say we don't have it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Cool drive-through. Hey, low-key kind of cool. Low-key a little bit interesting. I mean, I don't mind it. Because I've been to this drive-through. Or no, I've been to this Taco Bell in person. Actually, the last time we went to Taco Bell on stream was here. And, oh shit. My thing isn't loading. Hold on. Oh no, my other phone doesn't have internet. No. I need to see the menu. Hold on. Very unique. That's crazy. What is actually happening? We're in a drive-thru, but my internet is not loading. Oh, come on, brother. Oh, here. Okay, it's loading. It's actually not loading that well. Fuck. Steak. I'm gonna get the steak and guac without cheese. Isn't that funny? Okay, so there we go. I got the page up with all the new stuff. All right. You're in a gigantic cement coffin. Yeah, but the stream is good because I got this new phone thing. Why don't you just screenshot the menu? Well, I wish I did that before. Someone rewind, write down his order. No.
Hi, are you checking your app to earn reward points?
No. Hello, could I have one jalapeno honey mustard crispy slider?
Okay, anything else?
And could I have that without cheese?
Okay.
And can I also have a creamy chipotle one without cheese?
Okay.
And a cantina chicken rolled quesadilla.
Cantina book?
No, the quesadilla, the rolled one.
Anything else?
Could I also have the steak and guac nacho fries without cheese?
Okay.
And the chocolate fudge and caramel empanadas.
Okay.
And could I also have do you guys have that midnight dirty soda?
Yeah.
I'll take one of those.
Small, medium, or large?
Medium, please.
Anything else?
Do you guys have, is there anything else new? I just want to try all the new stuff. That should be it, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you very much. That's it.
Okay. Is your order correct in the street?
What was that?
Is your order correct in the street?
Yes, it is.
Any hot dog?
Yes, please. A couple of Diablo sauces, please.
Okay. Would you like to round up your cheese for a student?
No, thank you.
Please come forward to that.
Thank you very much. That'll be $1 billion. Wait, am I going to the first or second? Probably the second. Does Sweden have Taco Bell? They recently got one in Stockholm or some shit like that. So, not really. Give me back my beef stackers. Sheesh. For some reason, I had the urge to show my credit card just then. I don't know why, but I just figured I'll share that tidbit with you guys. I had a urge to just show you guys it. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. Thank you. No cheese, no cheese. No cheese. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't look as appetizing as on the thing, but still interested in trying it for sure. It doesn't look like there's a lot in here, but we'll take it. I'll just try it now when it's fresh. Why not? Yes. You know what? That is pretty good. I do actually quite like that. No, that's good. That is really good. It has that normal by a blast kind of flavor, and then just a little hint of vanilla, and it's a little thicker and creamier. I like it. This is actually a really good drink. Wow, I'm very impressed by that. Actually, I'm very impressed by that. It's not bad. Wow. W Taco Bell? Yeah, no, that's completely fine. I do not mind that at all. Let me just check. I'm trying to see how much views I got on Facebook. While I want to get an updated number. Oh. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me just drive out of this thing here. All right, and down on this street. Nice, it's kind of starting to get a little cool outside. That is awesome. I'm so happy about that. Let's see if we can park here. All right, perfect. We found a parking lot on the street too. Boom, easy. Yo, that bag sounded heavy, but no Diablo sauce. No, there's Diablo sauce in here. We got the Diablos. All right, let me set up here a little bit. Let me adjust the camera angle. Let me get my tripod on here. Yo, we have almost 400 people in here in just the matter of 30 minutes. Thank you guys. Genuinely, how crazy? How crazy isn't that? Beautiful? It is gorgeous out today. Actually, let me show you guys the scenery here. This is genuinely very pretty. This area is very nice. It's pretty. It's around USC. Like, look at this. There's a very, very, very beautiful church over here. That is absolutely gorgino. But yeah, there's a lot of beauty in LA, man. I gotta say, like, LA obviously in the news get a lot of shit for this and that, and even from me, I shit talk California a lot. But hey, it is gorgeous. Austin Burnt, what's up, bro? But like, genuinely, LA and California is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous place. Like any other big city, it has its flaws, but you know, I still fuck with it. It takes me 30 minutes to get to Best Buy. I mean, I don't go to Best Buy because of that. I go home and to work, and then I stream. Like, I don't be driving around that much. You don't need to be driving around that much. All right, let's start getting into things. I'm thinking we're gonna start eating the beef box. This, and I think we're gonna laugh at this because I removed the cheese and it's gonna look ridiculous. Honestly, it smells really fucking good. I'm not even gonna lie. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, let me bring it up on the menu so we can get the, do you guys hear that bird? Is that a real bird? All right, so this is the steak and guac nacho fries. Yeah, that looks about how these usually look. Low key, it looks kind of silly, but it also looks really fucking good. You guys hear that bird? Yeah. That might be a fake bird, I'm not gonna lie. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know this looks silly, and imagine this with cheese, it would look a little bit less silly, but it wouldn't look fully unsillied. But I still think I can enjoy this. Let's try a fry. The fries are delicious. Yo, Techno New Year! Techno New Year with a $10 donation. Oh my god! What are you guys doing?
I'll be in LA for a day before heading to Tokyo in a couple of weeks.
Oh really?
Any places you would recommend visiting while in town for 24 hours? Thanks for the streams and the fika.
You know, depending on when you're here, I would go to the night markets. There's one in downtown, and there's also one in a car wash in. I'm gonna search it up for you. There's a really good night market in Los Feliz. Oh yeah, Los Feliz night market. Los Feliz night market is one of the best night markets in terms of Mexican cuisine, or I should say South American, just to be a little bit more general, because I actually don't know. But yeah, those are two that I definitely recommend. And then also, Little Tokyo is fun for daytime. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try this. I usually like the fries, but let's see how this little mix is here. Fries are absolutely delicious. There's some chipotle sauce. There's some sour cream. There's some guac. All around, that's a good mix of sauce. Now, let's try the steak. Steak doesn't look fun. Oh, honestly, it looks fine for being fast food. Okay. The steak, it's giving it's giving boiled steak. Mexican and South American. That's why I said Mexican and South American. I mentioned both of those things, guys. I do know nowadays that Mexico is not a South American. In a car wash, yeah, it's pretty cool. I definitely recommend it. But yeah, this it tastes like what's it called when you have a stew? It tastes like stew meat, which stew meat isn't awful, but it's just a certain kind of meat that I'm not loving for this food. What's the price of this? This is $7.30 for this right here. For a couple of fries, literally a couple pieces of meat, a couple of fries and a couple pieces of meat, and two sauces for almost $8. Bro, that is so fucking crazy. I'm lucky that I make a lot of income, but genuinely, if I was like, this is my dinner type shit here, I'd be fucking pissed. It's $5 here, bro. That's crazy. But I mean, is it good? Yeah, the fries are good, but at the end of the day, there's no meat. There's barely any meat on here, which is very disappointing. Quick flexing on it. I'm happy. When I stream, it doesn't really matter.
Chatted $2.11. You should troll Ethan more once show lol.
Sure. Scam. No, but genuinely, obviously when I stream, it doesn't really matter what the price is because I'm making content and this and that. But if I was out and about and I fucking ordered this, I'd be pissed off. Oh, it's a joke? I know. Okay. Well, there you go. Pricey? I'd be fucking straight up pissed off. Nice little box though. I feel like I'm paying for the box. Honestly, I feel like I'm paying for this box. Probably, realistically, probably not, but it's a fancy box. Boom. It does look good though. It does look good though, yeah, you're right. All right, we got the dessert. We got one of the two, this is the one with the long word. Jalapeno, honey, mustard, crispy chicken, crunchy wrap slider. Oh, it's a mini crunch wrap. That is pretty funny. A mini crunch wrap. I don't know if this is the jalapeno one or the chipotle one. We'll see here. Okay, the only thing I bit into here was a dry chicken tender. That's a very bad bite. Probably the driest bite I've ever had. Oh my god. I didn't get any juice, any sauce, anything. Wow. Okay. There's some juiciness. Very spicy. That's like I'd say like 4 to 5 out of 10 spiciness. Very nice. I like that spiciness level. A baby crunch wrap, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the jalapeno crunch wrap. It's quite good. It's quite good when you get going. It's just those corner bites are too boring. Yo!
Two frazzled super chatted $2. We chat rise _fika fika.
Thank you. Wow. I'm fucking with this. I am fucking with this. It tastes good. It's dry because of no cheese? Yeah, possibly. But there you go. There's the sauce. It has sauce in it, so it shouldn't be dry even though you remove the cheese. That's my thing. Austin burned!
Austin Burned just gifted 5 memberships. At Madamy 156 became a member.
Bro, what are you guys doing today? You guys are being very generous today. Okay? Holy moly. Austin, new member and gifter, bro. Austin, my boy. I'm gonna finish this. This is a really good little thing going on here. The first bite was kind of dry, but again, that might be because no cheese. But once you get into that looks amazing, don't it? It has a really nice, thick, rich sauce in here. And I'm tasting the honey. I'm not tasting any jalapeno. I'll say that much. But I am tasting a nice, spiciness with a hint of like sweetness from honey. So yeah, this is good. This is really good. That looks way better than the one I had. Yeah, this looks amazing. I'm gonna say it. The chicken's crispy. Again, the chicken on its own was a little bit dry, but with the sauce, everything going, it's good. I'll call it with those flour tortillas. I don't mind them. I don't mind them, to be honest. But I'm not very cultured like that. I don't know what's wrong with them. To me, they're very light and nice. Very nice grilled. Yo. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you very much. It would be nice if they didn't use so much more than just flour in the tortillas. Is that the issue? I would love to know why you guys don't fuck with them. I'm dying. UK has dog shit Mexican food and I'm craving it so bad now. You craving the dog shit one or this? In Sweden, we don't even get Mexican food. In Sweden, it hasn't even reached us. My Mexican pie says no. Oh, no shame. I respect that fully. Crafting. But I am enjoying it. That was a really good bite of food. You know, they said it on here. Our signature crunch wrap in a form of to-go. It sounded a little bit cringe on paper, but the fact I held that whole thing in one hand, I find crunch wraps, you got to do this and and it's always a mess. The preservatives makes them taste like caca. Oh no. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to Taco Bell tomorrow because of you. Why aren't you sponsored? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna rate, let me rate this. This is, honestly, even with cheese and accounting for that, is like a 4 out of 10. The meat is really bad. The fries are really good. I think the guac is fine for fast food guac. But it's just kind of lame and boring. Let me try a little bit more. On the other hand, though, the Crunchwrap slider, that's probably one of my favorite meals there. God, these are way too hard to open, by the way. Just some feedback for you guys, because there's nothing to hold on here, so I can't pull on this tab. Yeah, so the Crunchwrap slider, bro, that's like up there. That's like an 8.6. That was really good. I really fucked with the jalapeno honey. The jalapeno honey mustard crispy chicken crunch wrap. I really fucked with it. Big shout out. Big shout out. I need a couple more fries here. Get some of that sour cream. Not awful, but it's just like a 4 out of 10. Shitty proof? Yeah, it really is. And now, just a couple minutes later, this is all soggy. While the fries are good, they turn soggy really quick. So I don't really see the point of doing this. So I would definitely not recommend this one. Definitely not. It's too expensive, and it's too soggy and just not great. What drink did you get? I got the Bioblast Midnight, but now it's breaking up, so that's not very nice. It's not very appetizing. I don't know if you guys can see. What's that called again? When it's breaking up like that? Gray sludge, yeah. What makes it different? Well, so the midnight one, it's a passion fruit. The midnight is a passion fruit, separating, curdling. Yeah, curdling. So the Bioblast midnight is passion fruit flavored, but the one I have also has some vanilla ice cream in it, which is interesting. All right, next up, let's do the roll. No, I didn't get the roll, did I? They gave it to me flat. I didn't get the roll. Oh no, there is a roll. It's just flat. That's kind of weird. Do they have the midnight and zero? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Okay. No. I thought it was flat, so it looked like it was a normal quesadilla. That looks pretty good. Let's open it up. Oh, so this. Oh yeah, this I did want cheese in it because I figured I'd like it because it was melted. That is not super melted though. I'm a little bit concerned about that not melting because I thought it would be like a hot wrap, right? Wouldn't you think the quesadilla would melt the cheese, in my opinion? This is a 2D roll. Yeah, you're right. It might as well be a quesadilla. So I definitely prefer a quesadilla more than normal quesadilla more because this is just grilled here and here, not here. So it has no grill on the inside. So isn't that kind of weird that it didn't melt inside? Because I despise non-melted cheese. Yeah, it should be melted, right? It is really good. It's absolutely wonderful. That is nice and gooey. I see the appeal of this instead of a burrito, or instead of a flat one instead. I see the appeal of it because it's easier to eat. It's way easier to eat than the quesadilla. This is a wrap, not a quesadilla. Some sort, you know. Flavor-wise though, there's no difference between this and say a normal quesadilla. So don't expect anything crazy. It's good like a normal quesadilla. Maybe a little bit drier. It's not as juicy. Yeah, this is hot sauce. I love how these hot sauce come. I'm so glad they don't come in like a package. So it's just a quesadilla, then they roll it? No. What? Almost. It was never a flat. They roll it before they cook it, to be clear. They roll it before they cook it. So it's only roasted in here, not on the inside, if that makes sense. Sorry, Mexico don't need a Taco Bell. We have real tacos. Really, is Taco Bell not a thing in Mexico? Really? That'd be an interesting thing for me. I'd be curious. Because I do think, now I don't want to sound like I'm making any broad strikes here, but I think a lot of Mexican people that I've talked to enjoy Taco Bell equally as much as I do, at least. You know Taco Bell in Mexico? Interesting. I mean, Taco Bell is American. I know it's American, but it should go to other countries. Like McDonald's. Scammer guy. It failed in Mexico because the price was too high and the quality too low. They'd be laughed out of business. It sounds like they have. They have good street tacos in every corner. So does LA, man. Honestly. This is really good. The last bit was extra saucy.
And peaches and cream super chatted $1.99. I like Diablo taste, but it's not hot enough.
To me, the Diablo, if it was hotter, I would have not enjoyed it. So in my opinion, Diablo is perfect spiciness. And I like the flavor too. My Mexican mom told me that they like chalupa because you can't get that shit in Mexico. Interesting. It's a good intel. Hey, if you don't like it, don't eat it. Simple. I mean, we're having a discussion. We're having a discussion. It's not about making it like, oh, don't eat it. That doesn't really make sense in this conversation, brother. LA street tacos do not compare to street tacos in Mexico. I figured but maybe in prices. Really? So aren't the people? If I may speak openly, and please let me know. Aren't the people making the tacos here supposedly this? Like, wouldn't they? Aren't the people who make street tacos in Mexico the same people who are here? Because to me, that a lot of them seems to be I don't know. I'm tiptoeing around this a little bit, but a lot of them, like, they don't speak. I don't know. Keep in mind, love, the Mexican people you're asking are probably Americans, so it's part of the America. But on that, no, I think that's fair. I don't think I've said anything out of turn. Doing my press-ons tonight. Let's go. Taco Bell is my favorite fast food. I'd probably say it's up there for me too. Wait, why button? Canceled? Wait, what happened? No, Race. No, I'm pretty confident that I said nothing weird. I'm asking things. Not joking. Your respect. Okay. Too many people made that joke in the exact same time, so I got spooked. But it's just that my whole community is trolling and fucking with me. Yeah. No, I figured a couple people were joking about it, but then there was a wall of people joking about it. It's just that all of you guys are fucking degenerates and making the same ass dog shit joke. Yeah. I wasn't listening. What did you say? Now, I'll be honest. I am pretty confident in myself not being racist because I mean, obviously, I'm not from America, but I'm from Sweden. I'm not saying it's the exact same as being from Mexico, obviously, but obviously you can be offensive to Swedish people too. Not the same, but I'm saying that. But my point is that if you ask something in pursuit of actually trying to understand something, asking about Sweden, I don't give a shit. You can be asking nicely, like, as long you can ask anything literally without being offensive at any point if you're asking it to understand. Now, if you're asking fucking silly ass shit just to fuck with me, then obviously, yeah, it's offensive. And I'm assuming that it's similar kind of when you're asking about other countries. Is that a crunch wrap? This is a mini crunch wrap. So this one is the, let me see, creamy chipotle crunch wrap. The other one was the jalapeno one. It's a crunch wrap slider. The sideways look. gotta be on your toes out here. I like it when Shat has some banter with me. Shat banters degenerates. We're all degenerates here, okay? I had to cancel my YouTube Premium to pay bills, and ads are killing me. Damn. Damn, bro. That's fucked up. Get an ad block, King. Get an ad block. I don't care. Boom. This one, I feel like it could have been toasted a little bit more. Thoughts? It could have totally been a little bit more toast. But let's try. First impressions of the creamy chipotle one. I didn't get too much sauce, but I do fuck with that. There's very little sauce in here, and I just ate the inside of this chicken. That's why it looks weird. This is very little sauce in here. The sauce spread in these are not very good. Honestly, just curious, how do you manage having a personal life when you live stream so much? Impressive. Well, so first of all, my girlfriend, she works late. She works till 7. So that's actually encouraged me to stream, because when I get home after work, let's say I get off work at between 5 to 6, sometimes later, obviously, and I come home to an empty house, or I don't live in a house, I wish, an empty apartment. I'm like, damn, I could have low-key been streaming for these 2 hours when I'm just home alone. Like, I feel like that's a waste of time. So that's a benefit, but I stream after 7 too. So yeah, I mean, it's a little bit hard, but we just have an understanding that streaming benefits both of us, and I think we both have a somewhat of an understanding that streaming might not be around forever either. So we're kind of, it's worth stream maxing like right now, and also we have just a really healthy relationship too, just in general. So we don't necessarily, we're understanding. I wouldn't be streaming a lot if I felt it wasn't working out. Yo.
At Francis really super chatted $4.42 donation towards messing and constantly fund.
No. So yeah, that's one couple ways why it works. In terms of social life outside my relationship, I don't really have that much of a social life. I have a handful of friends that I meet a couple times a month, so that doesn't really interfere with streaming. They'll be understanding. Yeah, it's just understanding, and like obviously like the money I make streaming and whatnot, that gets dispersed pretty well. My pregnancy is making me crave Taco Bell. I'll just go and make some guacamole and some tacos at home. Honestly, I have some guacamole or some avocados at home. I slap up the most banger guacamole. What is this dot, perhaps? What is this dot? It's gone. Oh no, there it is. I don't know what that is. It's something reflecting on the camera. I whip up some really banger guac in no time. Ooh. You kind of work with your friends. Yeah, a lot of my social battery actually gets drained during work, which is pretty interesting. I don't feel necessarily that I want to be social after work, because I'm with people I enjoy being around all day long. Yeah. Edit out the dot in post. Oh, it's this light. Look. But am I not covering that? Oh, I see. Here. I'll back up 1 inch. Oh. No, it's not enough. Okay, it moved a little bit. All right, that didn't help at all. Next time you order breakfast, put some of the applesauce on the hash browns. Ooh, sounds busted. I actually do want to try this. Gonna try some of this green stuff. I missed it all. It's still here, brother. Just moved. This is like a 6-way conversation for hours a day. Yeah, I don't think it's weird. I think a lot of people, well, I think you guys got to remember, I'm not a very social person. So having that conversation, the podcast, actually is plenty for me. I don't fuck with that. That's one that much, I think. Let's try some more. It don't taste that much, honestly. No, I don't taste it. It's not that good. Love it's like the wind. Not a fan of the Avo Ranch. Yeah, I didn't taste anything. I didn't add anything.
Achmet Savala became a member.
Individual members, guys. Shout out to you guys. I fuck with you guys. You know, the gifters have a special place in my heart, but so does individual members. So shout out to Jim Zavala. Thank you very much. All right. I prefer the jalapeno one. I think the jalapeno sauce was a little bit gooder, personally. Look at that. That's what the fuck is up. Is your glasses? No, it's this light here. Look. Gone, back, gone, back, gone, back. It's doing something with the lens. Yo, Rufus the Naked Mole Rat 69. Thank you. I fuck with the individual gifters, bro, or members. Eating Taco Bell way too much. Wait, oh, I read that completely wrong. You're supportive. Eating Taco Bell 2. Yay. That's so funny. I read that completely wrong. All right. Ooh, I had a couple of sour cream for the rolled. Oh, I low-key want to try that because I feel like that would be bussin'. Empanada time. Let me just dip this in the sour cream. I am a big enjoyer of sour cream, guys. Sour cream, crema. I love it all, bro. I there's something with it. Oh my god. Yeah. This excels this a lot, bro. Oh my god, that's so good. There's something with Taco Bell's sour cream that I fuck with so much. It's so creamy. I don't know why. Yuck. I know. My girlfriend doesn't like sour. She hates sour cream. And I just doubt I could do all of this in one scoop. Oh, bro. This is some creamy ass sour cream. Sour cream is nasty. I know there's a lot of you guys. All right, I'm done with this. Seriously, their sour cream is specifically better than the rest. I don't know. I totally agree. And I think the weird thing with Taco Bell, I think it's supposed to be reduced fat sour cream too. So I don't know if it's because they whip it or something. I don't know. An alternative to taste of sour cream is Mexican crema. I know. I have Mexican crema at home, usually. Use too much sour cream at other people's houses. Like, I'll go crazy with sour cream. Ooh. Just notice the dot. It's gonna be more noticeable the later it gets because it's getting dark. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Should I put? Oh, these are warm. That's fun. Let me put up the light. I know you were well cultured, my boy. My boy. I'm gonna put up the light. I'll have. I find crema being a little bit more better for like things like food. I don't know if that makes sense. Food. Like when I'm like eating a proper meal, caramel is better. I don't know what the difference is, but it's giving me. Hey, my Rufus.
Hi, love, I missed you. Hope you're doing well. Heart hands emoji.
There we go. Perfect lighting. Oh, that's just perfect lighting right there. Rufus, the naked mole rat. I genuinely want to say, I appreciate your support so much. Rufus, I've been missing you too. I'm very glad to have you back. Welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by. I want to say big shout out to you and everyone else in here. Thoughts on cilantro? I think people who don't like cilantro, they're lying. The gene about soapy taste, nah, I don't believe it. That's my new hot take. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think cilantro tastes soapy, you're a liar, okay? You're a big liar. Yeah. Cilantro is a must. You know, self-admittedly, I don't use it a lot at home in my cooking because it's kind of hard. I agree they're inferior. I just think they're being babies. Cilantro and basil taste like soapy to me. You're capping, bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm kidding mostly, but I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, gotta have your herbs. I do grow a lot of herbs outside. Ladies and gentlemen, dessert empanadas. Yo, I'm happy with today's eating. Like, honestly, Taco Bell low-key, like, you'll get full on not too many calories. I know that's a controversial take, but Taco Bell, you can kind of, like, it's not nuts. It probably is, but I don't know. In compared to, like, eating fries, I feel like a taco is way better because you got the taco with the minced meat. Sure, I don't do cheese, basically. I feel like you can kind of dodge and weave calories here. But I'm going to try the chocolate one because I don't think I'll like the chocolate one as much as the next one. So this is a chocolate with a chocolate casing. Oh, that's one thing that they don't have at Taco Bell. Cilantro onion. Why don't they have cilantro onion at Taco Bell? I feel like that would have slapped. Let's try this. Wow. I don't know if you guys can hear the crispy. Look how thick that is. The filling reminds me kind of like Chinese, like is it bean paste they fuck with? It's thick and kind of like sticky like that. It's good. It's really good. It's very moist. The outside is fried, like fried crispy, like the classic. It reminds me of the McDonald's fried pie. It actually reminds me of the fried pie. Yeah, red bean paste. The texture is like red bean paste, which I don't like at all. Red bean paste. But it's very rich and chocolatey. The outside is very savory. The inside is thick, chocolatey, sweet, and very good. I fuck with it. It's very delicious. Next up, we have my favorite. If this is done right, this is gonna be so fucking good. This is the caramel empanada, fried again. Let's see here. I'm really excited for this one. I think this one's gonna be so bussin'. A little bit more stingy. A bit more stingy. I was like, oh shit, if this is filled with caramel, like the other one is with chocolate, it's gonna be bussin'. This one is stingy, bro. I didn't get any caramel flavor in the first bite, which is a shame. There's no apples in it. No, this is straight caramel, supposedly. But yeah, you guys can see it's definitely not filled like the other one. No, this is salted caramel. There I go. But guys, it looks like an ear canal. You guys see that? It's just not enough caramel. It's almost nothing in there. Very disappointing. I love salted caramel. Now I have to eat all of this shit without anything in it. You guys know, I just have to say what I'm thinking. That looks like straight earwax, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me try this side only. Yeah, the actual caramel is great. But there's almost nothing in here. I really wish there was more. Look at this earwax looking at. Earwax is too much, but the shit from the other one was fine. Yeah, exactly, guys. This one, if this one was filled, I would like this one way more than the chocolate one. But it's just so dry and boring because it was not enough caramel. Not nearly enough caramel. Man, that was so disappointing because I actually thought after eating the chocolate one that it would be so good. But yeah, I just missed it. I'm rating the chocolate one. I mean, it's pretty good. 7.2 out of 10. I'm reviewing the caramel one. 4.8 out of 10. It was dry, boring. I needed more. While this, look how filled that shit is. Fully filled. Absolutely amazing, this one. All right, that's it. Now starts the fun. We're gonna go and clean my car, actually. And it's been long overdue because my car's been so dirty the past couple of days. And what was the total for that, ladies and gentlemen? That was $30. Oh my days. $30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. It's quite a lot. Actually, not too bad, but still quite a lot. One is a drink. Your car looks clean though. Trust me, it's because the window is down. Here, check this out. You guys see that? Look when it's moving. All right, one heart attack later, we are done eating, and we're gonna head on over to our. Maybe we should go to another car wash. Let's see if there's any other car washes in the area here. Otherwise, we'll just go to the same one. A little bit of light, stars shining. Yeah, it looks like stars, exactly. Car wash. Let's see. Nah. It's the same one we have to go to. Car wash. Is this it? Yeah, we're going to the same one. We're going to our old territory over yonder. Wash the inside. We could do that at some point, but this is mainly an outside kind of washing day. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me pop you guys over to the car seat. Wow. Let me screw you guys open. Boom. Glendale. I'll go to Glendale another time. I don't want to drive all the way there now. I don't want to drive all the way over there just for a car clean. All right. Very nice, very nice. So now you guys can probably see how dirty it is. And now the AC is starting to feel too cold for the first time. I've had the AC blasting until now, and all of a sudden I was like, nah, I'm too cold, bro. See, let's wait for this car. Gonna hit a little double right here. Hit another right here. Boom. All right, Back on the road again, guys. There's the Taco Bell. We're gonna be driving by it any second here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Driving by Popeyes, Mobile. These are all places we've been to before, by the way. This is a pretty local area. Is there? And here's downtown. You guys will see it. Look at that beautiful skyline, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We're gonna hit some traffic here, though, which is fine. Because we're not in a hurry, ladies and gentlemen. We are just having a good old time, chilling, relaxing. I'm just not doing anything special, man. Oh, I'm so excited to have my car fully cleaned. It is about time, bro. It is quite about time. What's on this bus? Freaking anime bus? What the hell? What the hell? So we were heading towards downtown, and then we're gonna make a hard left into Koreatown, or towards Koreatown. There is no car washes in DTLA, unfortunately. I find it funny that it's such a local area, or like it's such a big area that doesn't have all these things. Like downtown does not have any drive-throughs in proper downtown. There is in quote unquote downtown, like surrounding downtown. There's a bunch of drive-throughs, but in proper downtown. No drive-through, which I've always found a little bit silly. I always found that a little bit silly, guys. Just a little bit silly. But yeah, I think I struggle sometimes to pull the trigger on big purchases. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy an electric bike ASAP. Maybe I'll even go to a store and maybe try some bikes out and then like actually buy it ASAP so we can have an e-bike, and I'll also make sure I can have it on my car and this and that, so we can drive to, for example, say the beach or something like that, and we can take our e-bike on the beach. Wouldn't that be freaking sick? There. Yeah, the hell, I always forget the names of those beaches down there, but they have these, like the places in GTA where you drive your bike. God, my window is dirty now. You can really see when it gets dark. It's hilarious. There's a lot of smog right now. I don't know if you guys can tell, but if you look up towards this building right here with the pink text on it, it's kind of hazy, and you can kind of tell there's like a layer of smog in front, which is so wonderful. We love smog, don't we, folks? We love smog. We are 6 minutes away from the car wash, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, come on. I remember this left light here is always so short. Please don't tell me I miss it. Yes. Okay, we made it. We made it, chat. All right, we're on the road again, guys. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Another light. Lights and lights and lights. So I deducted that I have to clean the outside of my car. If I wanted to stay clean, I need it to be cleaned about once every month on the outside. It gets dirty so quick, bro. Yo, what's up?
At Flamingo_Queen_Leah super chatted $4.99.
Whoa, Flamingo.
Hi, love.
Yo, what's up? Thank you very much for your generous $4 donation. That's very nice of you. God bless. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. What's up? How you doing? So yeah, once a month is what it takes to keep your car clean. Now I'm sure if you're like super particular about your car, you're going to clean it more often, but between the smog and just general dirtiness of the streets, yeah, once a month if you actually care to clean it. Not that I clean it once a month at all, but yeah. This guy's driving very slow, which is fine because I'm turning here. Great. It's getting dark, and right at the time where I'm coming to clean my car. It's gonna be super cozy. Bit of an unexpected turn there. All right. Oh no, we're behind a whatchamacallit? Waymo, bro. If I had a bike, I would just hold on to the Waymo. Like that would be like a free electric bike. You don't even need an electric bike. You'll just hold on to the Waymo, and boom. And boom. Maybe I should have eaten after doing the physical work. I'm feeling very full, but maybe it's good to get a little workout in after eating. I'll be able to burn some of the calories I just had. You know, I do burn a surprising amount of calories when I clean my car. I always come out of the car wash with like super pain in my underarms, because the water pressure is pretty hard, guys. It's pretty hard to hold on to like that. You guys would be surprised. All right, green light. Yo, he's running. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, brother. Don't be shy. All right. I'm confused to why it brought me this way. Feels like we just wasted a lot of time just driving around in these residential neighborhoods. All right, there we go. Wow, coin laundry is closing up here. I'm trying to figure out if I remember how. Does it get even brighter during the summers? Because obviously it's not summer yet. Yo.
@M_Gene super chatted $1.99. Loves the best.
Loves the best? I'm not the best. Not the very best. I'm trying to remember if it gets even brighter. Because I'm surprised it's bright now. Girl, what are you doing in the streets? I'm surprised it's 6:30 right now, and it's still bright. Well, it's not obviously not super bright, but you can still see the kind of sunset in the horizon. I'm curious if it's gonna kind of keep getting brighter and brighter, because in that case, if I start my stream at like, let's say 5:30 or something, maybe 5. Whoa! Look at that cowboy! Wow! Look at him. It's awesome. Wow. You just distracted me. So let's say we start at like 6. Then we'll get a couple hours of... Oh no, wait. It's not... Did I say it's 7 or 6:30? It's 7:30. It's about to be 8. And it's still a little bit bright. So that means we've had... This stream has had a couple hours of sunlight. Oh, I think my lane is... That means... we've had a couple hours of sunlight during this stream, which is very nice. And I'm curious if we'll get more. Wish I could read the chat to know. But I feel like if it's already getting brighter and we still got so far long into summer, I think we're going to get a couple... I think we'll get long days. Longer days. which I'm very excited about. All right, this is the car wash right here on the left. Come on, come on. My turn. Wow, so many guys cleaning their cars. Damn it. It's full. Where is it? Damn, it is full. Holy moly. I did not expect it to be full.
At Names Miguel just gifted 1 memberships.
Thank you. Name's Miguel, thank you.
At Manual
What?
Calories 289 became a member.
Why is it full? What's happening? Why are people cleaning their cars today? We're here so often, it's never anyone here. What? I'm trying to see who's done cleaning soon. All right, that guy is washing his car off, I think. Okay, we're just gonna swoop around. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Here, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh, this is gonna be a tight little freaking car wash here. Bro, this is such a tight one to get into. I think I can make it though. Oh, let's go. Perfect timing, sir. Thank you. Let's adjust the car a little bit. Back up. That was masterful. That was masterful. Boom. Let's go. Woo! I snuck that parking in perfectly there. Sheesh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Name's Miguel. Thank you for the gifted. Woo! Let's go. Great timing. Let's go. Let's go. It's hopping. It's popping, bro. I watch travel videos so much, and insane smog in India, Pakistan, China is crazy. Sad. Yeah, totally. It's crazy. I thought he was going to go through the automatic car wash. Automatic car wash. We clean our car by hand, not because we're a car guy, but because why do we do that? I forgot. No, because of content. Okay. We can drive through a car wash easy, right? But that's freaking boring. We take time and pride in cleaning our car for content. So let me wrap you guys up like this. There we go. Boom. And I think that's all we need, right? Oh my God, look at this mess. All right. Workout and content in one. This way. Wait. I think it's still paid. There's water coming out of that one. Okay. So we're gonna go straight into the soap. Fuck the pre-soak. Fuck all this shit. Straight into that. So come on, pay. Authorizing. Okay. We're going straight into high soap. No, we're going to. Oh yeah, foam. Yeah. Wait, is this soap? That ain't no soap. High pressure soap. It don't look like there's any soap in here. Oh, there is soap in there. Oh, there's the soap. Now it's coming. Damn, they don't have this in the UK? Really? They have these in Sweden. Give it a moment. Yeah, you're right. Wow, these tires are so dirty. I'm just gonna get it all over to let it soak. We're doing a quick run first. This is the soaking run. We get it all over so it starts to soak. Is that guy getting someone in? Yeah, he is. Why is he standing in a car wash? It's not a good place to stop. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna be a little bit more detailed here. Look at that dirt. Look at that. Now we're gonna be detailed here. Look at that. So dirty. Or satisfying. Guys. Look at this. Gorgeous. Cleaning your car is an art, guys. I'm mostly worried about the windows, personally. I don't really care about it being clean per se. It's more of a window thing, and it's just, I like seeing in HD, you know what I mean? I feel like when I drive and it's dirty, I have like low resolution, you know what I mean? We just gotta get all these watermarks from the windows down. It was bad. It was really bad. But here we go. So I'm really focusing on the windows, and I like the tires looking clean. I really do like when the tires are nice and clean. Let's get the front window here. Very nice. Get the front window or the front headlights very nicely. Ooh. Gorgeous. That's a little thing there. I don't know what that is. A little dirt. Shout out to all the lesbian guys. I'm not lesbian. I promise. There's a little dirt right here. Okay, I promise this is the only loud part. When we get into all these other parts, it gets a little bit more manageable. Clean the mirror real good. Get this window real nicely. Nice, there we go. Clean inside of there. You want to make sure to clean inside. Get the wheel. All right, I think we're done. Let me just get this window nicely. We're done. Now, foam brush. Wait, do we need the foam brush? Yeah. Who am I kidding? Take the cap off and clean the tank? Hell no, bro. It works anyways, yo. How the hell did I do this last time? I'm just gonna do this on the windows, guys. Look at that shit. Woo. Your car is in really good condition? Yeah, it is, I'd say so. Well, at least visually. I only bought it for 4.5K or some shit like that. It's a very good deal. Under the hood? I don't think so, guys. Can you clean under the hood with the water like that? No, right? You don't want to do that with a... Gonna clean here, because for some reason it's dirty here. Maybe all the cooking streams. Oh, it's really hard to do with one hand shot. Oh, I can do it with two hands like this. It's just more POV. Don't. I do see people do that every now and then, though. Very nice. Look at all this. So what the fuck is this little thing right here? Oh. It's like sugar. There we go. Do the windows, or the, I keep calling it a window. Whoa, this wheel is super dirty. I'm gonna have to do the wheels afterwards. All right, we did that side already. Let me do this wheel real quick. Why is this tire so dirty? There we go. Oh, this is a workout, bro. Oh, 2 more wheels. I got this. I'm so done with this. All right. High pressure rinse. Yeah. Let's get the soap off out of here. All right, I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with this part. Oh yeah, I can tell it's already cleaner. Very nice. Wow, this is satisfying. Let's see the wheels afterwards. Wow, so clean. Look at that wheel, bro, seriously. Gonna get nice and clean under here. Wow, that's a nice tire right there. Genuinely, that's a clean tire right there. Ooh. Cleanest 2007 Outback, Subaru Outback in LA, 100%. Did you guys know a police actually stopped me once because he liked my car? That's gonna piss people off. That's some white privilege shit. A police once asked me to open my door so he could say that my car was nice. If you guys want to hear about some white privilege shit. It was at the airport and he came up to me and knocked on my door. It's like, sir? And he's like, I love your car. What model? Sounds about white. Sounds about white, guys. Sorry. I'd be getting searched? Yeah. No, in America, guys. In America. Swedish privilege? Yes, sir. Wow, look at this. He's probably checking out your stuff. No, he fucked with the car heavily. He said he owned one. A similar one. Tell me you're white without telling me you're white? Yeah, I'm sorry. There is some really nasty dirt on here. It needs to be cleaned up. The hood is always dirty. Maybe I should have used a brush on it. Look at this. For some reason, this tire right here is super dirty. By far the dirtiest tire. Very nice, very nice. These are where all the door dings are. People opening their doors into your car. All of these are definitely from door dings. Look, because I never ding with my car. Never ever. Look. Never beating the lesbians allegations. I'm not lesbian, I promise. Wow, look at this wheel. So clean, so nice. Oh. This basically cleans it. Here's more dirt that won't come off. Ideally, I think I'd let the soap soak for a while. Very nice. All right, I think we're done with that part. Now, we're gonna do the high pressure rinse, low pressure wax. Low pressure wax, guys. Is this from here? Is this it? Is that it? I guess it is. No way. No way that's it. Surely not. Oh, it stopped. Low pressure wax. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Wax is a ripoff? Yeah, probably. Probably. I do agree. I never see. This is supposed to make the water pearl or what? Or shine or what's the deal? I actually don't even know. Wax my butt? Shout out. It smells very good. Makes your car go faster? Nice. I had to unspin myself. It's getting tangled up. Thought you weren't supposed to put it on the windows? Well, that's damn too late. Water beads off. If you're not supposed to put it on the windows, it's definitely too late. I don't think it matters that much. It makes the water bead, yeah. Good for the motor. Good trolls, guys. I think we were pretty effective this time, eh? We're being pretty quick with it. There we go. Now, triple foam conditioner. Is this from here too? Oh, wow. Is that the same? Let's do the conditioner too, guys. We're doing it all. God, this is definitely a scam. And it's blowing slowly. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's running out. Rip. Wait, no, I'm hearing something else. I don't think that's it. I'm hearing something on this side. Yo, I forgot about the whack. Yes, right. Look at that rainbow. The rainbow. I forgot about this. This is the fun part. You want to cake it on really thick. Like this. I forgot about this. Yo. I'm just gonna make it rain, bro. Look at this shit. Oh great, I stepped in it. Oh brother. I forgot about that big thing behind me. Oh look, it actually is cleaning up nicely. You want to clean it inside here. You want to fill your tires with it. It's really important, guys. You want to put extra much here. Very nice. Oh, I found the technique. Look. That's the technique right there. Hold on. It's all tangled. Why is it all tangled like this? I don't really want to undo it though. It's not my job. It smells amazing. It smells like cherry, guys. Wow, gorgeous. I didn't know they had this at Taco Bell. Yeah. Yo! Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Celebrates 3 months of membership. Man, that's a creamy wheel. Smiling face.
That's a creamy meal, bro. Bro, it's leaking right here. Oh my god, it's just sprayed all over me. There's a leak right here, and it's spraying all over me. Oh my god, it's literally spraying all over. But there's another leak right here. That's why I'm getting so much shit on me. Oh my god, fix your shit, please. Oh no. It's out. Oh no. He's out. He's done. Oh, that's real gross. A little bit more, please. Thank you. Oh no. Well, we were kind of done, I'm thinking. Oh, look at the mess we made. Do I have anything on me? I have some of my glasses. Squeeze the tip? No. Wow. What next? Time? Bonus time? I do bonus time. I want to do bonus time. We're starting bonus time right now, chat.
Authorizing.
Authorizing. Authorizing. Alright, spots free rinse. Is that with water, like clean water? Or like, what's it called? It actually is looking pretty clean, not gonna lie. What's it called? Desensitized water or something? Authorizing. It sounds like an old like 80s like news reporter. Distilled, yeah. I really need to get this shit off so it doesn't pour back on the car. That's why I'm cleaning the car so meticulously, or the roof so meticulously. Because I know for a fact this shit will just pour down on the clean parts that I've distilled. And it's just gonna make it dirty again. Get all this shit off. This panel has some sun damage right here on the very back. That's the only place it has sun damage. I've been thinking about replacing it. Beautiful, beautiful. Get down here, get all the soap off. And we're gonna blow all the water off soon here. Woo. Look at this shit. Clean as a whistle, bro. Look at that wax doing its magic. Wow. No, I'm kidding. It always does that. I can't tell any difference. Come on now. Get all this soap off from my car. Need to get all this shit off too. Because this is gonna go back up on the windshield to make it dirty again after I dry it. All right, very nice and clean, very nice and clean. Don't forget the hot air. Hell no, I would never. Whew, look at this clean, bro. Look how clean it gets. Get off my hood, bro. Get off my hood. I need to unroll myself. Clean this grill right here. Woo. Clean as a whistle. All right. That's half the car done. Very nice. Let's get the roof here properly. Very nice. Hey yo, there's a lot more here. Get out, bro. Get out. This car is very clean right now, guys. Whistle clean. Clean as a whistle, guys. Look at these tires. Look at that tire, bro. Wonderful. There's so much conditioner on the roof, I'm worried it'll fuck everything up. Look, there's just more and more and more. Very nice, very nice. Get off my roof, bro. Fuck off. Get a biddies out, bro. No biddies. This is not a biddy stream. At least not yet. Maybe one day. If I get more desperate, I'll do it. This is the first time I've seen the oh really? You never seen that? Interesting. You even saw it in person. Twice. Very nice. Look at this wonderful car. I love my car. Too bad it's gonna blow up soon. Yo, that thing is swinging all over, bro. Okay, very nice, very clean. It's sick. Thanks, guys. It's a pretty rare car in America. Why? Because I never changed the oil. Instead of changing the oil, I just changed the engine. So that's why. Gorgeous. Now comes the most annoying part, I'm not gonna lie. Now comes the annoying part. Just gonna get all the windows one more time. Boom. Boom. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, air shimmy. What was that sound? Okay, this is the loud part. I'm sorry, guys. I want to blow this away. Let's see what happens. Oh, not on the car, not on the car. It almost got on the car, guys. I'm just gonna do the windows. Wow, look at that. Wow. I'm gonna do the windows and everything above the windows. Look at that. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my days. Oh my God, it keeps swinging over there. Come back. Stay over here, bro. Now for the window. Front window shot. Oh my God, this motherfucker is pulling. Ah. 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 Clean enough. Come on. Go down, go down. Gonna have to go back to the other side. Love watches viewers' cars. I don't think so, dude. This is way too much energy for one car. It is pretty rewarding though. Go back. It's actually satisfying? Okay, good. I wonder if I should go over to this camera so you guys can see the water more. I don't want this water right here to come down. Why on tinted windows? I don't like tinted windows. I don't think it looks good. I really don't think it looks good personally. All right, I think we're done. Ah, oh, it smacked my car. Here. All right, I think we're done. It smacked the shit out of my car though. I think we're fine though. All right. Tinted windows is a must? Hell no, bro. All right, $30. Thank you. All right, let's go inside and look. Wow, it's like looking in HD, bro. That's HD, you cannot see the windows. There's some smudges on the inside, but I don't have any cleaning supplies for inside right now. But look at that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. It is low-key kind of expensive. 30 bucks total. Yeah, 30 bucks total. Hold on, I accidentally brought my chat down here. Chat, I've been doing hard work, guys. $60 stream. No, low key, streaming is, even what I'm doing, it's kind of expensive. Even though it might not look like it's expensive, man, it's kind of wild how shit stacks up. Like, money just, in LA, whatever you do, it just kind of, it kind of gets you eventually, you know what I mean? It's pretty wild. Let me, hey, why is my light not going? Lights, please. 30 is insane. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Adds up quick, yeah. How's it going? It's going though. Going very well, guys. Whew. W members, yeah. So thank you to all the members, guys. And I will say, I'm not ending the stream or nothing, but I just tried to turn the car on without putting the key in. Classic move. Where's my keys? I will say, we're at that point in the stream though. There's 500 people in here. I will ask if you guys have a $5 bill over to become a member or gift a membership to a fellow viewer. Now is the time, guys. Thank you very, very much. I do always chat. I'm watching all the ads. You always thank you guys. So yeah, I will always appreciate you guys becoming members, gifting members. That's always a very nice help. I'm just gonna roll around here. Some other people are just walking in the middle of the road for no reason. Yeah, I always do appreciate any gifters and people who become members. So big up, big up, big up. Let's go and see here. I guess it's summertime, eh? More people are cleaning their cars because it's summer. I think that's it, right? Just realized. It started getting a lot warmer recently. I think that's one of the main reasons. Boom. Gonna park up a little bit. Oh my god. I am wasted. Bro needs more spud money. Yeah, I need more spud money, guys. Alright. Let's take a look around the car here. Hey, Pixie, big up. Thank you, guys.
And Pixie Baby just gifted 1 memberships.
It's literally springtime, bro.
At rabbit_Hashira became a member.
I guess it's not technically summertime. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a little walk around. Oh, that's nice. You can barely see the windows down. Like, unironically. Obviously, there's some shine from the light. But that's a clean ass window, bro. Nice. Let me clean my lens a little bit too. My car is going to be covered in salt and snow for another month. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I think we did a pretty good job. This window is dirty on the inside, but on the outside it's very clean. Very nice. Again, inside. I really need to clean it on the inside eventually. That's very nice. Sheesh. Look at that. It's barely any... There's some imperfections. I will say there's definitely some dirtiness on there, but nothing too major. My partner paid $50 to fill up his Honda Civic 2004. I'm paying up towards $80 to fill my car up right now. It's pretty gnarly how much it's becoming. It's kind of low-key more than Sweden now, which is nuts. I always used to come here and things like, oh, the gas is so cheap here, like almost half off. Now it's almost like Sweden levels, guys. It's really expensive to drive cars. It's really, really expensive to drive cars. I fill up around 80 every time I fill up. And that shit's expensive, bro. It's really expensive. What is it in Sweden at right now? I actually don't know because I haven't been home for a while. I haven't really driven a lot, but yeah. It's pretty wild. Wow, that's crazy. It's natural to have a little dirt. Oh, I actually don't care about my car that much. Mostly the reason I clean my windows are, well, actually it was dirty to a point where I couldn't see very well. But I also do it mostly for you guys, so you guys can, when you look out the window here, it's not like all smudgy. I do need to clean with a microfiber towel. I don't have any clean microfiber towels in my car right now. What was the favorite item from the Taco Bell? It was definitely the jalapeno honey mustard slider thing. It's definitely my favorite. Gas in Portland is hovering around $5 a gallon right now. It's almost $6 here, if I'm saying that right. Is the green one gas or is it the red one? Because the green one is 6.5. I guess that's what's it called? The other one, whatever. Yo, did I miss the Taco Bell? You sure did. Your windows look so clear and shiny. Yo, thank you. Goofs and gaffs. Puff, the Taco Bell wasn't all that. The Taco Bell, the new Taco Bell stuff was pretty, or the sliders were pretty good. Green's diesel. Okay, so diesel is 6.5, and the red is, the cheapest red is $5.06. $5.06. Oh my days. Our gas is always high, so hitting extra hard now. Yeah. It's pretty rough, man. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. Sheesh. How did you feel about the cliff? I didn't have any opinion, to be honest. 6? Almost 6. We're at $5.60. The gas prices are not gonna go down, guys. I just want to let you guys know. The war is far from over, so yeah. Gas in... Oh, the computer told you that gas in Sweden is $6.70. Okay, so we're still a little bit more in Sweden. $6.70, but we're getting up there, bro. We're getting up there. It used to be like 4 down here, I think. I think I remember it being 4 something when I first moved here. Thought 3 was high. 3 there's about 3 liters in a gallon. I get 10 miles per gallon. I have no clue what I get. Oh, I get 16 or 15.6 miles per gallon. How much for charging the subby? He was high. Double it. Double it, bro. Double it and give it to the next. Double it and give it to the next one, guys. $2.8. Damn. The new normal gas prices. I fucking hope, not obviously, and push for hybrid and electric cars already. I mean, I don't see any like working class person in America affording any decent electric car. Like genuinely, honestly, like they're all over 15K. You can't get a decent electric car for under 15, in my opinion. It's just these weird, shitty ones. And I would like even like I don't see how a working class person is gonna get an electric car ever, genuinely, in this market. So if you think a little bit about it, when gases go up, this is why it doesn't really make sense to put infinite taxes on gas, in my opinion. Right? Yeah. At some point, it's going to make sense. But right now, if you tax gas, I'm just being realistic here. If you tax gas, you're only taxing the poor, to be honest. Like, just keeping it $1.50. That's my personal opinion, not formulated based on any logic or anyone else. That's my formulated opinion. If you tax gas a bunch, you're only going to tax the poor or the working class. I don't know if that's like a weird take, but I genuinely feel like that because rich people are going to eventually get electric cars to commute and whatnot. Companies has huge incentives to get electric cars. I'm a college student and I got a good deal on a electric car here in Cali. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Cali has the best incentives in America. Not to mention there aren't enough charging stations. Exactly, yeah. In Sweden, they tax on gas quite heavily, but we don't have really like that, the same working class issues as here. So when they tax in Sweden, they also lower the tax when the gas goes up to keep the gas kind of like at an even price. Like I remember during the start of the Ukraine war, people were panicking about gas prices because obviously Russia has a lot of gas or oil or whatever, I think, right? Or they have influence over the price a lot, obviously, especially over Europe. You guys don't have that issue. But basically, Sweden kind of lowered the tax when Russia increased the price of their oil, which works nicely. Yeah. They want to pass mileage-based tax in California. Can you believe that? Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. Rich people don't. The rich people, or that's just like a working class punishment again, I think. How nice of the government to care about how prices impact everyday people. Rip us. I mean, I'm not saying that Sweden is perfect in terms of that. We have a lot of taxes that kind of do fuck over a lot of different like classes of people, but yeah, they're definitely more compassionate for sure. Is the cost of living better in Sweden? The cost of living is way less. Primarily, the cost of literally living. You can redefine the cost of living to the cost of literally being alive, aka free healthcare. Yeah, free healthcare is obviously, it's just night and day when it comes to cost of living, because such a big part of living is healthcare, dental care, and whatnot, right? Yeah. Chicken bacon champollion. What was the rating? I didn't have those today, but I'd say those were like a good 8.3 out of 10. They're really good. Yeah. Isn't that interesting, guys? Man, I wish we had that here. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll ever get that. Just being real. Unless, like... I low-key think... Maybe this is a doomer take. I low-key think that a right-wing president needs to fuck America up really good for most of Americans to realize that you need like some sort of UBI or free healthcare. I think this is like one of my most doomer takes, but I do think like America in terms of nothing horrible, right? Nothing physical or nothing like that. I'm not like promoting that something bad should happen like that, but I'm saying, yo, Brianna Banana. Thank you. I'm not saying something horrible or anything crazy like that needs to happen, but I do think a financial crash or something like that it would wake people up to their reality. Too late? No, I don't think it's too late. I don't think anything's too late. UBI will never happen in this generation, sadly. No, I agree. Probably not. I think the plants are literally dying too. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Personally. You can't do anything about that. And also you won't notice it. Should I have ice cream or no? Yes. With banana? Yes. You should have ice cream. Should you do desktop/reaction streams? That sounds super boring. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I really hate... guys, I think back in the days, live streaming, when live streaming was kind of new, it's like, oh, we're live streaming, we're doing this and that. It felt new, and you could do a reaction stream. I think reaction streams are on their way out, and I genuinely do think most audiences don't like reaction streams anymore. And I think the people that do still enjoy it are going to get fewer and fewer, because I'm seeing a big trend towards real life, especially when AI is growing and like fake shit is growing and like all this. People want to see real people doing real things, you know what I mean? I definitely think that content is heading to that direction, in my opinion. It's pistachio flavored. Do I still have ice cream or not? Yes. Yeah, pistachio flavor ice cream is pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, that's just my opinion, though. And I do watch some desktop streams every now and then, but very, 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 very rarely. Sweden used to be the place to be. Now Denmark/Benelux is the place to go. Benelux? I don't agree with that. I think Sweden is way better than Denmark. In many... I mean, Denmark is great. It has beautiful places. And it's great compared to a lot of other countries. But I still do think Sweden is superior. I want to show us more hidden games in LA. Yeah, I do want to get into that more too. Is the content car off right now? No, it's on because I was dying out of heat. I needed the AC to be on a little bit. I feel like people are going against IRL streaming, to be honest. So many bonehead giving bad reputation. I find people thinking IRL is bad because of some people is annoying. I find it annoying because I see a lot of people saying like, oh, no driving and streaming. It's like, guys, if someone's driving and streaming and they're on their phone, they're committing a crime. It's not the fact that they're streaming that's the issue. This is my issue, kind of low key. Like, it's not the streaming that's the issue. It's the fact that they're doing something illegal. Why is streaming the issue? Like, are you moving back to Sweden soon? No. I sent you an email with the potential content cards. Oh, cool. Karen, thank you. It's like any other, like when YouTubers upload a video doing something illegal. It's not them making a YouTube video being the issue. It's the crime being committed that's the issue. If someone's doing something illegal, ban them. You know what I mean? Or don't watch. It's as easy as that. Look, yeah, I really love IRL streaming. Emery and Maya did a camping stream and stuff like that. I loved it. And also, I love your streams because it's cool that you do different things. Yeah, I see boomers driving while on their phones the most. Low key. Well, actually, I probably don't agree. I think teenagers text a lot, but also, yeah, it's all ages. All ages. Streamers get a bad name? Yeah, I agree. 100% good take. Thanks. I get your point, but it's to take away financial incentive to streaming driving since the law isn't stopping people. But you name it good. I mean, if the law isn't stopping people, then isn't that the issue? Isn't that the issue rather than them streaming it? Shouldn't you like point out, it's like, what the fuck? Because they're actually, you guys are not going to fuck with this take. But actually, if someone streams themselves doing something reckless and dangerous and illegal, doesn't that just expose a problem? Doesn't that should be actually beneficial to use as a tool? It's like, yeah, guys, police, aka government, aka whatnot. Why are you guys letting these people happen? Because I bet you people drive distracted all the fucking time. It's just not being recorded. If anything, this is a hot fucking take, and I know people are gonna clown on me for this one, but I genuinely do think there's a nugget of truth in this. Whenever a person streaming themselves being on their phone, and they fuck up or crash, they're like, yo, don't fucking do that shit. Hot take, I know, crazy hot take. Crazy take, yes. Nuggets of truth? I definitely think so. Wouldn't that be like if stores shut down because people steal? Why punish everyone who streams safely while driving just because the people streaming a crime? It wouldn't be fair. I think it doesn't. I think it's I agree. I think it's a very clear case of like what's it called when you punish everyone for one person. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I hear you. If not desktops, have you thought about doing collab with other streamers? I don't like planned collabs. I think planned collabs get stale, gets awkward. However, I like out of the blue collabs that kind of happens originally. Like when people pull up to my stream, like my friends or other people like that, they pull up. They can be here however long they want. Riptid, yes. Let me refresh. They can be here however long they want, and they can come whenever they want, and they can do whatever they want on the stream. They're not like coming into my domain. They're still in like an open domain, and they can come and leave whenever they want. I think that makes for a more organic, kind of better vibes, you know what I mean? Is your dad thinking about living in the US? No, I don't think so. I mean, he would probably... LSF people are definitely trying to get pushed for a ban. Well, that won't affect me. If driving on Twitch becomes TOS, I'm gonna keep doing it till I get banned, and or just stop streaming on Twitch, because YouTube will never ban streaming and driving. It doesn't make sense for them to do it. YouTube is a platform that people say YouTube is woke or whatever. But YouTube is the least woke platform, low key, because YouTube adhere to local laws in most cases. They don't make a lot of judgment calls based on dangerous or anything like that. Trust me, driving on stream will never be banned on YouTube. Mark my words. How can the US would be too much aura? Platforms should ban for every accident. Yeah, just ban them. You're doing something illegal, ban them. I mean, we know. Yeah. I mean, I watch motorcycle drivers who run from the police on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like YouTube don't give a fuck. YouTube straight up does not give a fuck. Like I'd be thoroughly surprised if YouTube ever bans driving and streaming, because you have so much stuff that's technically illegal, but that's up on the platform. Like I watch car drivers and whatnot on YouTube uploading videos of themselves running from the police, doing hit and runs, and it's their own channels. So yeah, in my opinion, yeah, they place ads on those videos. Lol, yeah, they don't give a fuck. The issue, of course, the issue with that is that they are lazy. They rather make a blanket rule. Yeah, but YouTube would never, but they would. Yeah, dashcam videos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually solidifying my take here. I think, if anything, someone recording themselves driving distracted is going to be they're going to drive distracted whether they're streaming or not. That's honestly my really honest opinion. I think if they're not reading chat, they're going to be on Instagram. If you have that mental, if you're in that mental state of thinking it's okay to read chat while driving, then you're in the same mental space of watching Instagram or texting or chatting while driving. You know what I mean? Like, I think people gonna be people. You know what I mean? Whether it's on camera or not. Funniest part is part 2 is YouTube is more censored now than it used to be, and it's still very loose. Is it even though? I don't even know if it is. Maybe. Shout out to Mexico. Shout out. Hey, I made it. I have a magic touch, so the views will go up now. Yo, thank you, bro. Honestly, true. It's probably a lot of crossover between texting and driving and people who read comments while streaming and driving. Yeah, 100%. Like, I am fairly certain of that too. Your mustache almost looks completely normal, even again. Oh, we're under 1,500. We're under 1,500. As long as people drive safely while streaming, I guess it's fine. Yeah, totally. I've seen multiple people scroll TikTok/Reels while driving. I see it every day. Because I understand that you won't see it if you live somewhere where there's no traffic. But I sit next to people every day, and I always see a light in their face. And they're not even being low-key. The police does not enforce it here. People will always find workarounds for TOS for sure. Yeah. I mean, if honestly, like, I would go to like next level. I don't know. I think it would be stupid to ban it. Would you dye your mustache a crazy color next? If I have like a sub goal, I would, yeah. I don't get why people do that. They're so reckless. They're just bored and has like no attention span, and they have no, I don't know. I think it's just normal people, honestly. I think it's a very common thing to drive and text. I enjoy driving. I think that's also good. I enjoy driving. I like driving. Like, I have fun when driving because I'm a car guy. I just think it's fun, right? But I like driving. Maybe you'll be bored to a point. Are you going to the Ren Fair this year? Maybe. Did last year car wrap happen? No. We had to bail on it because it's too dangerous, too identifiable. I got a $200 ticket for looking at my GPS in Sacramento, but people text. Damn, that would piss me the fuck off. You were looking at your GPS? That's fucked up. Yeah, because I know a lot of people who have their GPS on their phone. Like, I definitely can see that happen. That is so fucking annoying. Did you get every items yet? I did, unfortunately. Sorry. But yeah, I think. Can you do driving stream without using Google Map and see where you end up? Yeah, I mean that would be fun. Just driving. Like a driving challenge. Some counties have very strict rules about even holding your phone. In LA, people scrolling TikTok at the wheel. Yeah, I don't see the police ever pulling someone over for being on their phone. Just keeping $1.50. I don't see it ever happening. Never been to the US? Shout out. It's not a bad idea. Maybe using a physical map. I need to go to a place though. Or get USO directing me. Yeah. He's still doing the 20,000 calories in the car? I don't know. It seems kind of reckless. Can you do a go-kart stream? I would want to, but I want a legal go-kart. I would really enjoy that. Yo, Austin Byrne. What the hell? Austin, where'd you come from, bro? Oh my
And
god.
Sweet Tooth Productions became a member.
Austin,
And
bro, that is
Fizz
fucking
JJ
crazy.
became a member.
Holy shit. TTS Direct. Directing stream on delays sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh my god. 20k calories, those are regular Friday night for fat love. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal, guys. No big deal, chat. How did the fat love meme begin? It began with I went to Disneyland with some friends, Ian, Cam, and Sam, and I just started making me and Cam in the back. We were sitting in the back, and we were just making. I just started making. I made a post like, "Oh, I'm going to Disneyland," and it was fat love, and like fat because I wanted to lean into like the you know the plus. I mean, it's a little bit fucked up. I don't know. I think it started way before, but when it became a thing, I wanted to lean into the fucking. I don't even know if I can say it. The plus size park hoppers kind of vibe, where like the American, like you sit on a scooter and you just drive around Disneyland, like and like. That's what I wanted to lean into, like the classic American scooter, fat scooter vibe. Like I always thought that was such a funny vibe, and so I wanted to parody that, and and so I just started doing it in the car, and I showed everyone in the car, and everyone was like dying laughing. It was the funny. It's one of my favorite memories here in America. This is risky to say. No, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. But so it also like the genuine start of it was actually because I do actually have a lot of insecurities about gaining weight since I moved to America. So I struggle posting pictures of myself because I feel this. I feel fat. So I was like, why don't I just make myself super fat and no one will notice how fat I am? And I don't need any sympathy. Like, no need to say this and that, right? But so that's kind of my logic because I'm an online personality, right? And I need to post things. It's kind of my job, right? To a certain extent. So I was like, I was struggling to post myself, and I was like, boom, fat love, 4D chess, yeah. That's so valid and clever, actually. Yeah, so that way I was like, hey, fuck it. I mean, turns out it did great on. You're not actually fat. No, I know. I'm not fat, but I've definitely gained weight. You know, I think definitely overweight. You know what I mean? And also, I know in for Sweden, I'm actually fat. Believe it or not, definitely. I know it's a little bit different all over the world, but yeah, I would definitely be considered fat in Sweden. Red 40 gang, hey, shut up. And I don't think there's any issue. I mean, if you're confident and fat, then go you know what I mean? Let's fucking go. Probably the funniest sticker I get to print. Hey, my boy. That's my sticker guy right there. Shiver Sneak. That's my sticker guy. That's the guy that actually prints all the stickers. He's a very pleasant person to work with. You merely adopt the snacks. I was born in them, molded by them. Not in your face though. No, I will say my face does actually stay pretty slim. And especially with fat is a slur, isn't it? No, bro. I will always say fat. I think the word fat is funny. Got the sticker, they're so good. Yeah, I saw actually a lot of people buying the sticker recently, so shout out to that. What did Uso say? W sticker guy? Yeah, W sticker guy. He pays Usoverse. Pretty much. Oyster calls in now, 5 a.m. or whatever. Nah. I talk to Usaverse every week nowadays. I don't want them to call into the stream anymore. Body shame police will get to you. But no, you know, I do actually think a decent amount about being respectful when I do fat love. I do think there's I do realize that I walk a pretty thin line realistically. Like I don't want to offend fat people. And I actually never had anyone being mad about it or saying anything negative, because they do realize it is comedy, and it all, if anything, it's actually pointing out how bad fat phobia is online. Like you can go to any of my comments and you'll see people being fat phobic and this and that, right? So if anything, I'm actually exposing a lot of fat phobia. And yeah, the fat jokes in Married with Children were legendary. Married with Children were legendary. I haven't seen that. I'm mad about it. Yeah, it's funny, not really offensive. No, I mean, I guess to say it's not offensive at all. It is supposed to be a little bit offensive. Yeah. As a fact, I find it hilarious, but I cannot speak for everyone. No, neither am I gonna. And but yeah, I do think there's something in there. I do think people have the right to be a little bit annoyed on it. I wouldn't mind people being pissed, but I also do think it's not that deep. This is just a good example of misinfo, how the internet is so easy to mislead people. Yeah, I think it's definitely, for the people who's in on the joke, it's definitely a wake-up call of how many people are actually like not at all there mentally. Like the fact that they don't have any critical thinking like that, it's truly terrifying. Rage bait? I mean, yeah, it is a rage bait, obviously. So by the default of it being a rage bait, it has to be a little bit offensive. Still have my winter fat. Summer will melt it off. Hey, that's how I think too. I'm definitely gonna try to trim up over the summer. You made it to Know Your Meme. That's fine. Hey, actually, I know the guy on Know Your Meme, and he wanted to write up on it. I actually do have a couple articles on Know Your Meme. Like, I think his name is Philip H something. You can look on the article of the Know Your Meme article. It's Philip something. H maybe? Philip H something. He's a fucking legend, bro. Someone check who wrote that article. The one with churros is my favorite. Philip Hausenhold. Look, I knew. See? W? Philip J. Fry? No. Hausenbold? Is that it? Or are you just memeing? Does the Swedish language have slurs that are not allowed on TV? I wouldn't say we have like our unique slurs. I mean, there's translations for all. There's no slur for gay people that I can think of that it would be an actual slur. Gosh, I haven't lived in Sweden and spoken Swedish a lot. So, Hamilton, right? Thank you. I actually do have a blind spot for Swedish offensive terms, because, like, just look at how quick words become unusable here in English. There's a lot of words that become outdated, every year. So I actually do have a big blind spot of words that I maybe used in my youth in Swedish that might have then, after the fact, become something that's fully unacceptable. You know what I mean? You grew up gaming. I never talked Swedish when gaming, though. Yeah, that's fair. It's always changing. Yeah, it's always changing. Like I can think of a couple ones that, when I was younger, it wasn't really a big issue. Yeah, Yeah, even just a couple years ago, you know what I mean? Like, it changes real fucking quick. Jeff Hausenhall is my new favorite sound. Soundbite, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me laugh so hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fair. Say a Swedish slur right now for 5 gifted. I don't know a Swedish unique slur. I mean, there are a lot of words that are like translations of English slurs. Like, well, actually, I can only think of one. I don't know if Sweden has that many slurs, now that I think of it. Actually, I do think there's gay ones for sure. Yeah, don't say it. Don't worry. Spam Swedish slurs. I can literally not think of that many Swedish slurs. You're just a Swedish angel? Yeah, I literally don't. Cat bro, I literally cannot think of. I mean, I can think of an obvious one, but yeah, I don't know if there's. Okay, now I have 2. I know of 2. I can think of 2. There's the. Google says Sweden has the most slur. We have the most slurs. What does that mean? Google said we have the most slurs? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, Brita Fita. There's no R in the second one. Google says Sweden has the most slurs? Kiwi slurs? Whoa. In Dutch, everything is allowed, no bleeping. Interesting. Shaq got throwing Sweden under the bus for slurs. A zillion Swedish slurs? No! Sounds like Google is racist. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, we got a couple for Danes, for sure. That's true. Apparently, I think there's a normal thing to say about Danes, and it's that they have more pigs in their country than human beings. That's a classic Swedish factoid for you. Google AI just buzzed them all out. Really? That's so funny. I'm curious now. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Will ChatGPT just give me the slurs? Oh, can't provide. Do they have them? It doesn't say any. Sweden tends to have strong cultural emphasis on avoiding offensive language in public. Yeah, a lot of harsh Swedish insults are actually milder or more sarcastic compared to Sweden. Yeah, like I say fuck a lot. And I actually have a funny story for you guys. When I was gaming with this guy, he's a couple years younger than me, and I was like 14. So he was probably maybe 12, and he was a squeaker, I remember. And he was gaming. He was gaming on the speakers. He was gaming on the speakers in his living room, and I kept saying fuck, because I was gaming in just my room, and like I was cursing up a storm always in my room. And yeah, fuck was just a normal vocabulary for me. Fuck, like that doesn't seem serious to me at all. But I remember this he was an English kid, and I kept cursing, and his mom, I remember, yelled at me. He said, "Who are you playing with that is cursing so much?" And so this kid, English kid from England, the mom, he wasn't allowed to play with me after that. And he's like, why are you saying the F word so often? And I was like, bro, Are you serious? I actually stopped playing with him because I thought it was annoying that he asked me to stop cursing. I was like, I can't do it. So I stopped playing with him. It was like a true squeaker, I remember. He used to scream like, and it sounded like a fucking, like a laser attack. Were you in a trickshot clan? I dabbled in trickshotting. I was never that big into trickshotting myself. In Ireland, fuck is a bad, but feck is completely fine. It's like baby fuck. Interesting. Can you define a squeaker? I mean, it's anyone under the age of usually like 13 that hasn't hit puberty or whatever, 9, like maybe under the age of 10, whenever you hit puberty. They have these, when they game, when they get excited, they scream so your ears hurt. What's your favorite COD? Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2. But yeah, this squeaker, he used to fucking make my ears ring after screaming. I don't get why parents let their children scream and yell in public. Like, you can tell them no and they don't. Yeah, totally. What another kid identifies? Another kid as a squeaker? You know they were mad, loud? Yeah, for sure. Well, so like he was definitely a couple of years younger than me, and I didn't usually play with. We thought he was funny, I think, because he was a squeaker, but also like kind of crazy. I remember, and yeah, but when his mom got on mic and yelled at me, I was like, I can't play with you anymore. There are adults that still have squeaker vibes. Oh, definitely, yeah. And yeah, I think a squeaker, at least in my definition, needs to be a guy or a boy. Squeaker, yeah. Hey, that might not be a word that's used nowadays. Maybe that's like an old-fashioned word, squeaker, right? Just got off work and somehow still made it to the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I would always get compliments from adults that my 2 kiddos were so well behaved at restaurants and such. W. It's a massive W. I was still and am a squeaker. Well, so I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if girls can be squeakers in the same sense. I didn't play with girls when I grew up. I was way too... Actually, I'm trying to think. Did I have any online girls that I played with? I don't think so. I was definitely squeaking up playing LOL back in the days. Maybe, what if I played with Usaverse back in the days, you know? Maybe he was the squeaker I played with. Love hates girls? No, the games I played wasn't very... I don't think I organically met any girls or like had any, I don't know why. I think all guys just default gamer girls as annoying. No, it was way before that, you know what I mean? Like, I actually don't even remember ever hearing a girl. It's even to that point. Guys, I played Call of Duty 2 on PC. Like, I doubt there was a lot of girls back then playing that game. Like, I know that sound like I genuinely, I don't know about that, man. I really don't. You know what I mean? A lot of girls don't use mic. Yeah, I think the girls that were left over playing Modern Warfare 2 on PC probably were bullied off mic. You know what I mean? The gamer girls on Modern Warfare were definitely bullied off mic. So I never really made friends with anyone that wasn't using mics back in the day. So it makes sense for me to kind of, yeah. At what age did you know girls exist? It was way later. Probably, I mean, I didn't really understand anything like that until I was like 13, 14 or something, yeah. Maybe a little bit older. Maybe like 9, or younger, 9. I was the leader of a Modern Warfare 2 girls comp, Quickscope clan. Damn, look at that. I would have, if I joined your lobby, I would not have said a word. Probably too shy. Me, a girl in COD server is scary. Plays? Oh yeah. I would have watched my brother play at Modern Warfare 2. I was scared of people that played. My brother was a shit talker on there. Oh yeah. I was always like talking mad shit because I was the best. So people always called me hacker and shit. I was by far the very, very best every time I played. Like genuinely. I was that good at Modern Warfare 2. So people always called me hacker. My old Modern Warfare Steam account, it has over 40 pages of comments on it saying -rep wall hacker, -rep aimbotter wall hacker, aimbotter. It has pages and pages of minus reputation reports, and it's so fucking sick. And they still are on there. I love it. I don't use mic on Valorant nowadays. It's so toxic there. Yeah, it's so bad. Well, like this nuts. I remember talking when my boyfriend played, and they were so mean. Oh yeah. I mean, I also got it hard because I was probably right around being a squeaker when I was playing Modern Warfare 2, and so I definitely got like shit talked for being a kid too. Yeah. I was never an online multiplayer gamer, so I never got bullied, bro. I got bullied so hard my whole life online, and then when I got to the age to bully people, I did that too. You know what I mean? It's just the circle. It's just the circle of gaming. Just gonna keep it a $1.50. I hated sports growing up. I would be on the brink of crying when I played kickball. Oh yeah, I never played any real sports. I was very competitive in like, honestly, facts. Hey, that's just how it goes. Just got a new laptop. Should I take Windows off S mode so I can play games? Is that chill? I've never heard of S mode. We only had dial-up internet at that age. Whew, bro. I did actually have really bad internet when I was young. Not dial-up bad, but my dad used to live a couple miles outside the city in the woods. And we had just like a couple megabytes down and up. And it took me like 24 hours to download a game type beat. And then like I played on that ping. So that's how I got good on first person shooters. I played on like a 160 ping, and I learned how to like pre-scope, pre-aim everything. And then when I started getting a good internet, I was dialed the fuck in because I had to think ahead, bro. With the bad internet, I was so delayed and so behind. And then when I got good internet, I was like unlocked literal god. That was the good times, bro. Molded by the lag, for real. You know, I think I'm the last generation to have lag, right? Like, because I grew up, I started playing games when I was like 8, 9, and the internet was shit back then. This was 2009 and 2008, right? And I remember by the age of like 14, 15, 16, I had good internet, you know what I mean? So I think I'm the literal last generation to have shitty internet. Anyone born after me, or at least like a generation after me, I think will never experience lag. I was on dial-up, then upgraded to like 3 megabytes download speed, and it felt so fast. Then went from that to like 300. Yeah, after yeah, you're right. After that, it just went super quick up. You're the last generation to have RAM. Yeah. Rest in peace. Everyone has fiber now. Yep. 2016 internet was 1 gigabyte download. I didn't get what's it called? Fiber until I was like 16, 17, I think. Yeah. Love, have you ever used a payphone? I don't think so. The most shot wasn't born yet. It's true. I remember the thrill of getting our first hard drive. Damn. Hey, my boy. Yeah, my first gaming laptop was a laptop that my dad had gotten through work, and that's the first thing I gamed on, and it was a Ferrari laptop. Yeah, Google that, a Ferrari laptop. It was really shitty old laptop. I think he definitely still has it somewhere. It's funny. Floppy disks, fuck. There's one on my road I live on. Oh, I dial phone? Really? I mean, I do think actually payphones should still, or a payphone. I think payphones should still exist, because like, yeah. I mean, what the fuck happens if your phone breaks? You need to you need to have a phone call, you know what I mean? When floppy disks were actually floppy. I remember rebuffering 3-minute YouTube videos for an hour to watch it uninterrupted. I definitely did stuff like that too. I definitely did. My mom, during a small, like I had a little bit of a weird childhood with my mom, and like I ended up just not having internet for long periods of times, like for like a good year or something, because she moved somewhere and she couldn't fix the internet. So I was like kind of just stuck. We had a computer and it had Warcraft on it, and just all I did was like I researched things. So I feel like I got the true experience of not having internet, like you guys, like some of you guys remember. Like I had to, when I was at my dad's, I had to research, aka like going to the library, right? So when I was at my dad's, I had to research like things about Warcraft, and I remember I had this long big book where, yeah, exactly, I used to go to the library. It's kind of like the same. I had to be at my dad's, research all these things, and I had to write it down in my book, and I brought all these notes to my mom's place, and then I did things on the downloaded game that we had there already, and it was fucking sick. For example, I wrote down all the sheet codes for Warcraft and whatnot. Yeah. Library research, yeah. They only just officially ended dial-up service very recently, like 4 months ago. Really? That's very interesting. I don't even know what LimeWire is. I know what MySpace is. Skype. When I was a kid, we used Skype for talking and when we gamed and stuff. Yeah, and we did a lot of prank calls on Skype. When Skype enabled that you could call people with phones, so you could call a phone with Skype if you preloaded some money on Skype. So we preloaded like my Skype account with a couple dollars, like maybe $5 or something like that. It's a lot of money back then. And we started prank calling people in my city. We were literally just like looking through like funny, and we did the classics. Like we Googled name riddles. It's like, oh, you live on, if someone had the name like Leaf, it's like a common last name. It's like, oh, are you raking leaves today, Mr. Leaf? That was a joke I just remember. It's like we called Jacob Leaf. And it's like, hey, do you have a rake? And he's like, well, what? Oh, for the leaf. And then and then hanging up. Bro, that shit was so funny. Such a good time, man. Anyone else got their start on the internet? EB or platforms? No, I was never on there. But yeah, that was the good old times, bro. Like, how illegal? How much trouble can you get for prank calling? Like, you can't get in trouble for that shit. Can I do it on stream? I'm curious. If I do this, like, hey, because I know it's illegal to record phone calls, but if I do a prank call and say, this call is recorded for entertainment and purposes, like a robot voice, before, if I say that straight up and then start prank calling them, I think it's fine, right? Cali is a two-party state consent, yes, but I have had a call on stream once before, and I just pick up the phone. It's like, hey, this phone call is being live streamed and recorded for quality purposes. If you just say that up front, you can actually have phone calls on stream. You just don't have to say it's on streams. Like, but if you just self-admit that this phone call is being recorded, then you're fine. I'm pretty sure. I have to talk to a lawyer before I do it or some shit. In the states where the state of Cali, it's one party isn't. That's why it rhymes rose. It works. I don't know. But if you just do that, if you just have like an automated voice every time you call, boom, you're chilling. Say it's being recorded, not live streamed, but you kind of like need to cover your legally. I don't know if I have to say that it's being, this phone call is being published and recorded, I could say. Because then it's like, I self-admittedly said when the phone call started, it's like, oh, it's being published or some shit. And it sounds official enough that they won't even really like consider why. Because you hear that so often when you call whoever, right? So yeah. How people do it on TikTok? How do they do it on TikTok? Does anyone remember the chocolate phone? Yeah, we called 911 at a party in like middle school, and they came. Damn, that's how you know you fucked. I never had anything that fucked up that bad. I will say something pretty crazy though. I have never admitted this to anyone really. We used to call prank. This is so fucking crazy. I don't even know. We used to be on Omegle when we were like 15. And there used to be these pedophiles on there. And we used to prank call them. We got their... I'll say it. Fuck it. Who cares? It's nothing too bad. But like we used to be on Omegle. And I think it was called Chat Roulette or something like that. And these pedos, they gave us our phone numbers, and we got their phone number, and we like tried to expose them, and like it's like, oh, what's your Facebook? And like we made it our life's goal to like expose them to people they knew. Like say this like, oh, they're trying to chat with underage kids type thing, and this really weird thing once happened. Yeah, it's just like very weird shit. Okay, Vitaly, yeah, no. Original pedo hunter, for real. Yeah. Omegle is dead, pretty sure? Oh yeah, no. It's definitely closed up. Chat roulette, oh my god. There was so many crazy things on there whenever you put it on. Oh yeah, the worst of the worst. I'm happy to hear other kids did this. Okay, good. That's funny. We actually sent them in as like private. There's like a private child safety email in Sweden, like from the police that we sent in too. We sent all their details and shit like that. So we might have some arrests under our belts, you know what I mean? Maybe. Who knows? Swedish Chris Hansen, yeah, for real. Those were the ways on the internet back then, yeah. With another hot take, I fucking love all these pedo hunters. I think they're doing God's work. Like really, I mean, what's it called when it's not first hand but second hand? Like I know so many second hand accounts of pedos not being held accountable. So many, like literally multiple people out here. Not out here. Like in my life, I've interacted with friends, all this shit. Has a story of some fucking gross ass piece of shit, being a fucking weirdo pedo. Not being held accountable. Actually, I don't know any of these people who has experienced these also awful things where the person was held accountable. Actually, none of them were held accountable. So, I think, with that being said, if that's been the case, if all these people are telling me that, second hand, by the way, they're telling me first hand, it's like, fuck them. Let these motherfuckers, all that shit. Let them fucking expose all these pedos. Oh, Nate is here. On Chat Roulette, 4 frat bros that were shirtless called me and my friends gay, and then
Rooks raided my stream with 29 views.
Whoa, 29 viewers. And Nate on chat roulette, 4 frat bros that were shirtless called me and my friends gay. And then when we pointed out that they were chilling together shirtless, one of them put on the shirt and said, "Who's gay now?" That's very funny. That's very funny. It's a banger. Ugh, those were the good days, bro. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. I don't have the Twitch chat open. I'll open it right now. But nah, I fuck with all these pedo hunters. And yeah, obviously, like Gideon, I think Gideon is doing a great job. Skeeter Gene, I think is doing a great job. I think all these people are doing an amazing job. And I'm bringing this Twitch chat up right now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, some thoughts 5. What the fuck?
0M3TH0 and 5 just gifted.
Yo, Rob, thank you very much for the raid.
1,846 became a member.
Yo, some thought 5. Thank you for the 5 juicer magoosers. What? I've never seen your username in chat. Thank you, bro. Shaker Slice looks dumb. I recommend them. They're very good. It's mostly just mostly Nazis using pedo hunting as a recruitment method and blackmailing. They ruined loads of investigations. If they'd care, they report them. You know what? I don't know about all that, but I'll tell you like this. The police is saying they have investigations. Bro. Most investigations end up in a nothing burger charge. A lot of them do. And at the end of the day, there's nearly zero accountability for sex crimes across the board. So I think I'm not surprised people are going to drastic measures. That's my opinion. No investigations, trust me. I think there's that's my personal opinion, though. Yeah. Oh my days. Would you buy a walkie-talkie and scan some channel? Oh, that is a great idea. I'll definitely get a walkie-talkie and just see if there's anyone on a channel anywhere. So hard to get an arrest because of the pedo hunter exposed them before going to the police. No, I don't think that's accurate either. Because Skeeter Gene and Jadian has multiple arrests. Multiple arrests. Yo, some thoughts. Shout out, bro. Thank you. Tens of arrests. I think if not 100 combined. So I think it's good. It's harder for cops because technically what a pedophile hunters are doing can be considered entrapment. But my opinion here is that the social justice is always gonna be better than what bullshit silly little charge they're gonna get otherwise. That's my hard opinion. I watch a lot of them. Like I watch Skeeter Jeans, Jadian, and this other dude, whatever his name is, and they do have arrests. They have multiple arrests. They have a fair percentage of arrests. You know what I mean? So I have no issues with it. I have no issues with it whatsoever. Now, are we talking Vitali? No, I don't think Vitali is doing a good job at getting a good percentage arrest, and I don't think that's them. I mean, but I still don't know if it's like negative what they're doing. Personally, yeah, that is my personal opinion. I came back and heard you talking about cops. That's right. The US, you gotta go around your neighborhood and tell everyone you're a pedophile, which is epic. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. I get notifications on my phone sometimes. It says like, oh, a pedophile has moved into your neighborhood, and it's super. There's always a picture of them. It gets reported in the Citizen app. So it's like, oh, this sexual predator has moved in 0.1 miles in your neighborhood. And there's always a picture of like a really disgruntled looking guy. It's fucking nasty. Yeah. Yes, let's make it anything that these crazy missing someone, they have it in their mind, they will get caught. Almost gap about the time it came. Almost forgot it's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. It's generally scary how many pets are around. Oh yeah, 100%. And remember, a very slim minority of them are the ones that get caught. Most of them just go freely, you know what I mean? Which is even more scary. Sweden has a very, very big issue with not keeping pedophiles accountable. And there's a big movement in Sweden right now that does the same thing like Gideon and whatnot. Which is, in my opinion, something that we need. Social justice, bro. I don't know. Yeah. As long as there's no violence involved, it's lovely. Just a good old timey expose and a public shame. Public shaming is lovely. Alex Rosen has at least a few hundred arrests. Now, I intentionally didn't point out Alex Rosen's because he is actually extremely racist and a bad example. But I do know he has a lot of arrests. But he is also a piece of shit, which is great. He's a massive piece of shit. But yeah, he does have an astounding amount of arrests. His group has like hundreds of arrests, which is interesting. But yeah, I don't fuck with him because he's a weirdo. Italian meth is not a good example. Exactly. Now again, that's also a bad example. It's fucking nuts. Some of these guys, obviously, that kind of occupation is gonna bring out the weirdest fuckers. You know what I mean? It's gonna bring out the weirdest of the weird, the pedo hunters. He got EDP. Hey, he got EDP at the very least. Love Vitali minus the meth. I don't know if it's meth he's on or what it is. Jaga yo, pedo hunter. Yo. We love public shaming, don't we, folks? Hey, sometimes we do. Yeah, EDP, I forgot about him, bro. Back in the days, I used to watch EDP unironically, which is pretty funny. Isn't that funny? Or we all fuck with EDP unironically. Those were the good days. Shout, I'm famous now? Huh? You're famous? Why? Whew, it's getting chilly. I can't keep blasting my AC. The EDP saga was wild. Gideon in Gideon in the cupcake outfit, bro. I forgot about that. So funny. EDP was funny back in the days. It's so weird. We all did from memes. Yeah, the EDP memes back in the days were awesome. Why is Puffcake famous? I don't get it. I don't get the meme. I mean, the credits of a show that came out today that has over 40 million views. Yeah, it's true, guys. Puffcake is in the credits of a 14 million views video that was posted today, bro. That was posted today. Yeah. It's true. It's true. ADV made it to the TV. It was crazy. Yeah. Classic. Yep. W Puffcake, everyone. Famous? You're more famous than me. Actually, no. Take that back. I got 17 million views on Facebook. We know her. You can share the video if you want, Puffcake. I don't know if you want to though. Can we talk about the emotional and economical state of the world right now? I don't know about that. I'm done talking about that. The state of the world. Yo, something, bro. What is happening here, bro? Genuinely. Thank you. My boy. Some thoughts. Holy shit. You're absolutely juicing. Thank you. What's happening, bro? 17 million views and still so humble. Wow. But yeah, shout out something. Why do I keep saying something? Some thoughts. Some thoughts. Thank you, bro. Just episode 8 of the amazing digital circus. Shout out to Puffcake. I did not come to chat to be handled the emotional state, or be handled the reins of to your emotional state. Give some thoughts, brilliance, bro. Oh, some thoughts. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some thoughts, man. Puffgate, I'll tell. He told me to ask you a question about it. I don't know what you're talking about. That's also me and my daughter love that show. Yo, look at that. That's so wholesome. People know. People know. Oh my days. Sorry, love. I'm just yapping. Don't worry about it. We're all just yapping. Oh my god, my friend likes that show. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch it tonight. It's gonna be cool. I'm not too familiar. Maybe I have to watch all of it from the start. If that... Is there a dog? Is there a dog? There's a little dog over there. A little puppy. EDV was always unsettling, but like in a funny way. Yeah, no, he was always weird. Love, I really want to paint your cats. Where can I find cute pics? There's actually a Fika Cats Instagram account that is inactive, but there is a couple pictures on there that you could find. Swish chat is for yapping. Oh yeah, I saw it today. It was a good app. Watch the first app with your girlfriend. It's pretty crazy. Okay, I definitely will. Dogs telling you to get out of the parking lot? Yeah, they're giving me a warning. I'm so amazed there were so many people here earlier. I guess it's becoming warmer and people want their cars to look nice. It's kind of wholesome, no? Oh, I rolled my window down a little bit. It's wet down here now. But I need to be able to... It's been dry. It's been drying for so long. Come on. Maybe it'll be a P.O. Box surprise. Oh, Alexis, thank you. Thank you very much. You ever see the Godzilla Cafe? Oh yeah, I was talking about going there. I kind of forgot about it. Heard mixed reviews. I think it must be cool. I mean, it's a visual experience. Yeah, I'll go there. I think it's still open, right? Why is this guy's head so slim? Yeah, I don't know. This guy's weird. Taco Bell's open during night? It is, usually, yeah. I'm coming from a Robert stream. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Bulb. Welcome, bro. I like that you like wagon cars, bro. Yeah, I think it's a European thing. There's way more wagons in Sweden than America. Let's take a look around now that it's dried fully. Yeah, there's a lot of wagons in America, or in Sweden. Now there's some water on here. Yeah, there's a lot of wagons in Sweden. There's Mercedes wagons, there's BMW wagons, there's Volkswagen wagons. Oh god damn, the car's looking hella clean right now. Let me clean the cameras. Yo, look at that, bro. That's nice. That's nice. I really do fuck with that. Look at this bad boy. Nice. Look at the two-tone. This is the only part of this car that's kind of scuffed. It was here before I bought it. And I think actually this would buff out all this stuff, the white stuff. But this white stuff, the black thing here is the paint going off. But I really think most of this would buff out. Most of this white stuff right here would buff out. And there's no, so I could easily paint this over if I cared enough. The thing is, I don't know how good this car is engine-wise. I think the transmission is kind of on its way out, and the engine is probably in like a mediocre state. But like, it isn't. So I want to. What is that sound? So I would like to. I would like to give it to a mechanic before I start changing or upgrading the outside more. Still some dirt all over. So, and this is this panel I want to take off and redo preferably. The clear coat is off here. But that's the only, this piece up here and the front bumper is the only two things that have issues with them. Is the love wrap dead? Yeah, it is. So yeah, this eventually I'll fix up. And these needs to be taken off, and honestly I would probably have to buy new ones. Obviously you can technically clean, like get this off a little bit. You could clean this off, like buff it out, but they are pretty smoked. And here it's kind of cracked. That you can't fix. So that would be a couple $100 probably. But that would be a nice upgrade. Getting new, but I don't want them to look too new. But yeah, they sell cleaning kits for $10. Yeah, I just don't think I've used those cleaning kits, because I've used those cleaning kits before, and quite frankly, I'm not too impressed. Backlights though is looking very nice. Very nice backlights. Very nice. Both of them are pretty good. I've changed the lights a couple times in here. The bulbs. That looks a little bit scuffed though. Interior wise, it's very good. This is the only thing that's broken on here. Wow! It's a nice color. I love the color. I think it's a very fitting color for a quote-unquote off-road capable car. I think it's, yeah. Candy wrap to borrow. Snap, how did he like the Mountain Dew pie? Oh, this is not Mountain Dew pie. I don't think they had a Mountain Dew pie. If so, I missed out. Pimp My Ride was a huge scam. I've heard that too. They're cheering for you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, car's looking nice. Forced to look. Yeah, I feel like I could, if the apocalypse happened, I could pull out in the woods. I could kind of put some branches over the car, and I could just like be camouflaged. I really feel like I can be. Everything is black, white, or gray now. Yeah, totally. I love my car. What you got in the trunk? A bunch of garbage right now. The defalking kits are alright, but I think they just keep eating the plastic. Yeah, I would probably just, honestly, if I'm dedicated into this car and I'm like, if I know the engine's good, I really just need to leave the car, I need to put the car in for a full inspection. I did one early on when I got it, a full one. And then I haven't really done it because I don't drive a lot. So I decided pretty early on that I didn't need it like a yearly inspection or whatnot, because I drive very little. But I'll do one soon, and then I'm gonna start like actually upgrading things on the car. Yeah. I basically don't want the engine to break or the transmission to break before I do anything. But also, like, it's coming up on 180,000 miles, which means the transmission is gonna break soon, like whether you take care of it or not. The transmission does usually fail, I think, around 200,000. So, I mean, we're kind of getting up on the cusp on that, I think, at least. That's my understanding. Yeah. If the apocalypse happened, just kill me. It seems like too much stress. See, there's two types of people. People who are gonna try their very best living through the apocalypse, and then people like, I know there's people who's just like, I'd rather just die immediately because it sounds like too much to live for, or like too stressful. And I would try to live forever. I think I could survive the apocalypse. I'm glad you kept up the car streams in America. The Sweden ones were with random folks, and the cops would be too much to miss. Oh yeah, 100%. It took me a little bit while to get comfortable doing car streams in America, but now that you know, the reason I didn't do car streams for a long time was mostly because I didn't know, I wasn't too familiar with how things go out here. But now, like, I mean, I've lived here for 3.5 years. Now I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty sure about all these things and whatnot. Yeah. I've rewatched Walking Dead 10 times. I'm ready. Yeah, I've watched most of Walking Dead. No spoilers. Same. I'm more scared of dying than actual apocalypse. I would love to live through an apocalypse. Low key, like I mean, I don't wish the apocalypse to come, but man, would I kick into gear if that happened. My girlfriend says the same thing as you guys. Like, she wouldn't want to live through it, which fucking makes me so annoyed. Because I need her on my side. We could fucking take over the world together. If the or not take over, but like we could. I'd take the Subaru, drive far out. I'd be smart about it. I'd avoid the main roads. I'd possibly even wait in the city until the road's clear. I'd hide somewhere in the city. I would not get on the highways immediately, unless I'm like already in my car. Then I would get on the highway immediately. But most likely I'd have to go pick my girlfriend up somewhere. So most likely we wouldn't be together when it happens. So I'm thinking, no, go to Mexico. I don't think even it's possible, you know what I mean? You gotta go head to Costco. Hell no. That's a big mistake. You go to a... Hell no, going to Costco is such a big mistake. Bro, you're in downtown Los Angeles, you're stuck there? Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
Elijah Telly raided my stream with 62 viewers.
Yo, 62 viewers. We're getting so many raids today. Thank you, guys. Genuinely. What the hell? 62 viewer raid. Yeah, we're talking about what we would do in the event. Oh, whoops. In the event of a apocalypse. Thank you very much for all the raid. Hold on, I'm bringing Twitch chat up. Elliot Ellie, thank you very much for the 62 viewer raid. Welcome. So yeah, I'm thinking, I'm definitely not going to Costco or some shit. I'm going to the corner store type beat. I'm going to the corner store. I'm going to a restaurant. Like I'm like doing that type of shit. Like, you need to go where people would not go. I would sneak into a restaurant and steal all their fucking supplies. I think, honestly, like, I might just stay in the apartment for a long time, too. Like, if I'm realizing, oh, shit, I'm not already on the way when that shit happens. Like, if I'm not in the car with my girlfriend at that time, when you're realizing, then it's too late, you know what I mean? Then you got to kind of bunker down and kind of wait for a little bit and then go. Yeah. Raid one of the food delivery robots. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Swedish person. Ha en trevlig stream. Yo, thank you, Elliot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Roads will be useless pretty quick. Yeah, they'll definitely be useless pretty quick. Wait out the sweats. I would wait out the sweats. You have a shelter, an outlet rest, bunker, cannon, coat, foods. Yeah, I always think if it's nuclear, I have a underground parking garage in my apartment that you can walk down to by stairs. So that's very good. Yo, Bird Toast with a prime sub. Thank you, Burnt Toast. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if it's some sort of like virus, or zombie, I'm staying in my apartment for sure. If it's virus or zombie, apartment and bunker up like a mother, save food, pour up water in the bathtub type shit, like all that. I'm raiding the school cafeterias for those old cans of beans. What the fuck? There's a dog running around. I swear that was a dog. Am I tripping? What the hell? Is this a wild dog, or is this... I've never seen a wild dog. Or is it that kid's? What? He's marking. I've never seen a stray dog before. No, that's not. No, I think this kid's. Actually, I don't think it's that kid's. I've never seen a stray dog before. Looks groomed? Yeah, I doubt this is a... Bro, chill. I think someone just let him out of his car. Weird. Anyways, I doubt that's a stray. Take it, adopt him. No, I can't. He's the dog from the old lady in the tram? Must be. Oh, off he goes. Weird. I don't really have the bandwidth to figure that out right now. But shout out to that dog. Save him, he's cute. In my whole life, I was only one time in Sweden for a few hours. I visited Malmö by train, while our school class was a week in Copenhagen, Denmark. Oh, well, shout out, Bob. Shout out. Fellow European. That was a spirit saying hello. I guess it was. Shout out to that dog. Shout out, bro. I feel like he knows what's up. Maybe there's a homeless person nearby that's his dog. Something like that. There's hundreds of stray dogs in LA. I've never seen a stray dog before. I doubt that's a stray dog, though, personally. It looks groomed and clean. But anyways, yeah, I'd take him with me for the apocalypse. Yeah, if I was in the apocalypse, I'd snag him up probably. Why not? It's good to have a dog with you. So yeah, yeah, I definitely would. I think I could survive for a long time if I just bunkered up in my apartment. I just feel like I could for some reason. I don't know why. The biggest concern would be neighbors. See, that's the kind of situations you want a gun for. Like, that's one thing I fuck with gun culture. Or, like, the idea of, like, being able to own a gun. If the fucking apocalypse happens. Are we talking zombies? Yeah, if the zombie apocalypse happened, then having a gun is night and day. 100%. Night and fucking day. Even if you have like a disgruntled neighbor trying to take your food or some shit, night and day having a little pistol or something. My guns outnumber myself. Wow. So that in that sense, I really like the idea of having a gun at home, but I don't think I would ever get it. World War C zombies or like Walking Dead zombies. I mean, you never know. You can't prepare for... You can't assume either. I mean, I personally think the World War C zombies are kind of unrealistic. Like, it wouldn't... Like, how would they gain strength? Like, it doesn't really make sense. We know that that's a limitation of the body. Like, obviously, it wouldn't just gain muscle. Or, like bizarre strength. So, I think, like, Walking Dead zombie would be way more realistic. Come to the south for an apocalypse? Yeah, but everyone has guns there. So they might rob you and pillage. You never know. Gold Star member? Yo, does Gold Star members get first dibs on apocalypse sales? What is this zombie Frankenstein together? Super zombie transformer style? You're done for. What would you do if it was if it was aliens, bro? That one's hard because they would definitely start bombing large metropolises. Like, they would definitely bomb downtown. So, realistically, if it's like an alien invasion, realistically, they'd probably just bomb downtown Los Angeles. Like, let's be real. But I mean, I definitely still try to survive. I'd go down and sit in my car on the bottom floor of my parking garage and just wait, most likely. But I mean, I'd always try. I think like if it's aliens, you definitely want to get away from city centers. Like, you definitely need to get the fuck out of Los Angeles to whatever. At that point, I'd almost consider like taking a bike and bike up like away from downtown. Like, if I'm seeing like, oh yeah, Beijing was just bombed by aliens, I'd be like, we got to get the fuck out of LA ASAP. And that I'd be at a point where I'm like, I ditch everything, you know what I mean, and take a bike and just start biking, you know. Aliens is more escaping. Zombies is fighting on the ground. Yeah, zombies for sure. I'd stay in my apartment for a little bit. Uh-oh, it's happening. You know how advanced they are? I mean, if I'm like saying Beijing is bombed, type beat. Alien takeover is what we need right now. No, bro, we can't have an alien takeover. You know how advanced they are? Yeah, I mean, space travel is hard on carbon life. Yeah, it would. I think it would most likely be some sort of machine race. If it's aliens, they send out duping machines that basically replicate themselves with bioengineering. They send out ships, boom, all over the universe, and then they die out on their home planet, and then they rebuild themselves with bioengineering in new solar systems. That's how an alien takeover would. Mark my words, bro. Mark my words. That's how it would happen. Yeah. If aliens reach humans before us, they're much more advanced, and at that point, we're cooked. Yeah, we're most likely cooked, and they're here to enslave us for some reason. But also, like, if they have bioengineering, they probably wouldn't need to enslave us, so they probably just kill all of us. So we definitely have to run out in the wilderness and hide. Or they're like, yo, we won't fucking disturb you if you do nothing while we take all your gold or whatever the fuck they would need. I feel like maybe they wouldn't be interested in our gold. They'd be interested in our water, I feel like, probably. Because water is one of the most rare things in the universe. They definitely don't need us. It'd be fully depending on what kind of ethics and morals they have. It might be, even if it's a computer. I don't like this full cynical outlook if it's a computer that they would just kill the humans. Computers can develop very deep and interesting morals, in my opinion, if it goes that far. I think they might get some weird sort of morals of like preserving life, or like if you have everything type deal, your goal would be to try to preserve life. But then maybe that could kick back on us if they find that humans is destroying life, then the humans needs to be destroyed. So then we kind of shot ourselves in the book there. So it's like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Computer developed morals. It's like the Dune movie. Yeah, exactly. It's very much like the Dune movie where, yeah, I agree. Where they start attacking you. So yeah, I'd be very interested. Honestly, like I feel like I'd rather aliens attacking than not. Quite frankly, I feel like if shit's just gonna hit the fan, or like if we're just gonna die of like a nuclear war eventually, let's just see what happens if aliens attack type thing. I'd be interested in that. Dune is a perfect society ruled by women and AI is illegal. It's true. It's true. It would be more of a colonization of humanity. Yeah, but I don't know though, because if they can get this far and they can reduplicate themselves, would they colonize us, or would they Would they? Yeah, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. You should watch the first episode of Pluribus. It talks about the kind of dystopian takeover. I watched all of Pluribus. You've seen that movie Arrival? It's one of my favorite movies. I'm very well versed in alien takeovers, guys. I know all the possibilities. I watched History Channel when I was younger. I grew up on History Channel, okay? Aliens would never attack. We'd be so insignificant of them that literally ignore us. I think they might have, in a similar sense that we have interest in animals, and some of us are aggressive to animals. Like or let's say an ant. Some people wouldn't mind walking right up, but wouldn't even think about the ant. You're right. Some people would want to intentionally kill the ant, and some people have a great fascination in ants and want to save them, keep them, and take care of them. So I think it would be a similar kind of vibe. If it's an alien ruled by X, Y, or Z, any outcome can be the outcome. Pluribus was a pleasant surprise. I went in completely blind. Me too. It was lovely. Love is very well versed in pop culture. Pop culture as in alien takeover. Yeah. We have our own Neil deGrasse Tyson over here, guys. I pretty much, guys. Pretty much. Have you seen the movie Signs? Whoa, that scared me for some reason. It made me jump. I don't know why. I just closed my eyes. Signs. I don't know if I've seen Signs. That was my sign, bro. Jeez, scared me. Whoever did that, ban him. Ban him and block him. I'm very excited for Hail Mary. Well, here, we are charging. The Taco Bell, yeah. What if the alien just end up being like E.T. and wildly advanced technology while being derpy and nincompoops? Yeah, what if they're like super derpy and like really they're really technologically advanced, but they're really stupid? I mean, I think anything is possible. Yo, Microplastic. Thank you very much for re-upping the membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, listen, with the universe, I'm a very big believer in basically the universe is so big. So if anything is possible, that thing is bound to happen eventually. So there is potentiality that, for example, a extremely inferior, intelligent-wise alien somehow come and control. Hadn't. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. There is a very large, or there's a fair risk of like a really silly discover maybe old technology that allows them to get here, and then when they get here, they're just super stupid. That is a very plausible possibility, and what happens in that case, I think we enslave them and take their technology. If you guys are curious, that would be my assumption. Or like, we don't enslave them. We might build like a community for them. That seems chill to them, but then it's actuality just a plot to steal their technology. Like we just like, here's our best pieces of property, Hollywood Hills. Like, you are now the owners of Hollywood Hills, and you stay in Hollywood Hills type thing, or like Beverly Bel Air or some shit. Here's Bel Air, our best plot of land. You live here now, and then they just enjoy Bel Air and have the best time of their lives. Like, and then like we steal their technology and we explore the universe. Yeah, like mending villagers, exactly. Yeah. How were the pyramids built, Love, in your expert opinion? I do think there is possibility of a lost ancient civilization with greater tools, but there's also a possibility that they just had such immense manpower that anything is possible, even impossible things like building the pyramids. Yeah. Shout out to Taco Bell for constantly introducing new menu items. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. No, that always have the same 4 ingredients. It's actually kind of amazing how many things they are doing. The same 4 ingredients. As genius built them, yeah. Pyramids were built with physics. The pyramids were definitely a hybrid internal external spiral staircase. I also like the water thing where they had like different sets of waters and they floated that shit up. But man, do I get confused when I see these such grandiose pieces of wood. They're so big. They're like the same size of this parking lot in length. Like that big. And I am struggling to believe them moving that like thousands and thousands of miles. That does confuse me. Even all the like explanation videos in the world, that's still gonna puzzle me a little bit. And why did they take it from so far away? The scale is insane. There's these it's not in Egypt, it's somewhere else. It's in I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere else. There's this massive fucking rock that they halfway excavated. It's still attached to the mountain, but it's halfway like excavated. So it's like a big pillar, the same size of this fucking parking lot. And it might be Mexico or Peru, maybe. Have you seen Göbekli? Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I know of it very well. In Turkey, yeah. One of the most older signs. Yeah, Peru. I think I'm thinking about Peru because I am quite fascinated with Peruvian ancient civilization. Göbekli. I think you spelled it wrong, no? Göbekli Tepe. I thought it was Göbekli Tepe. Whatever. Göbekli Tepe. I thought it was Göbekli Tepe. Whatever. What about alien and crop circles? I think that's just schizo people. I think that's weird. I don't think it's real. Was that a pizza paddle? It is, yeah. I'm from Peru. What did you just say? I just joined. I was saying that I enjoy the ancient civilization stuff from there. And I also do find there's some really cool shit in Peru. Some of the coolest ancient civilization shit is from Peru. You should eat Peruvian chicken. Sure. I don't know, Google it. Inca. Yeah, I'm talking about even like the old shit, you know. Yeah. Computer, pull up Jamie. I mean, most of this shit is from Joe Rogan. I'll be honest, my interest in ancient civilizations did start on Joe Rogan. I don't feel ashamed in saying that because that was back in the days, you know what I mean? That was before he became crazy. I have no shame in saying that at all. Yeah, totally. A lot of my interest in ancient civilizations and these niche little things came straight from Joe Rogan and all those people. Easter Island heads were quarries. Yeah. Brave of you, yeah. The last line of defense, guys. Come on now. Used to have interesting comments. What's this? Hancock? What was his name? Ugh, damn it. The guy that always talked about the Sphinx. Graham Hancock? Is that his name? He's full of shit a lot, but also he has some interesting things to say. And then the other guy, Graham Hancock, eh? And then the other guy, something else. Fear Factor Joe was peak? Nah. Graham Hancock, Graham Hancock, Joe Rogan was peak. That was peak. That shit was some busting ass content. MMA Joe is awesome. Yeah, I also just enjoy MMA Joe. Go big. Do you think we'll have a settlement on Titan in a couple 100 years? I think we'll have a lot of shit like that in just 100 years, yeah. Same on the Joe Rogan take, yeah. Yo. Excited to see Disclosure Day in theaters. Oh, that's that new Alien movie. Yes. Oh my god, bro. You have no fucking clue how much that shit excites me. Oh my days. How could a father be a son? Oh, bro. He really lost it at some point. And at some point after I stopped watching him, he'd really just fucking lost everything, eh? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So sad how fucking nuts he became. What do you think happened to that Malaysian airplane? Yeah, that one does puzzle me. I don't think anything weird happened. I do think it's really fucking weird that it turned around, but most likely just someone got in control of the plane, some fucking crazy person. And so either someone got in control of the plane and they were trying to make it like a terror attack or something like that, or the radio malfunctioned and they crashed or some shit like that. But I think they found pieces of it. It's not gone. They found crash evidence that it crashed. So it most likely crashed somewhere in the water. Yeah. Do you think it crashed in the ocean or it landed? Oh yeah, I definitely think it crashed. Why? I don't know why. Malfunction, terror, or a suicidal pilot. It could be any of those. Insert whatever, right? Which trailer for the Backrooms movie? I have not yet. Is the Bermuda Triangle a problem anymore? No. The Bermuda Triangle has never been a problem, actually. I watched this video of them researching or like going through the stats, and turns out people did not crash extra much in the Bermuda Triangle. It not weirdly much. It was simply just a slightly higher than average windy area because of the Gulf or whatever the fuck is coming down there. And it's just a slightly more windy area. But yeah. I really thought the Bermuda Triangle was gonna fuck me up someday, even though I've never been there. I've spent a lot of time thinking about the Bermuda Triangle too. Thoughts on sinkholes? No thoughts. Just think they happen. Natural phenomena. Ask me about something else. Ask me about anything else. Conspiracy theory related. I'll give you guys a base take. I love going down rabbit holes. Oh, me too. This kid has a whistle. It's super annoying. Seen Hail Mary? No, I have not. I have not. Thoughts on the Northern Lights? That's just a regular magnetism thing. Black holes? I do think black holes are very weird, but I think, and I definitely do believe in black holes. I would not have believed in black holes probably if either of the... So what's interesting with black holes is that it was mathematically theorized before it was found. And to me, that is just such a alley-oop. Like, that really just basically confirms it to me. Bro, if this kid doesn't stop whistling, I'm gonna have to change parking lot. It's so annoying. I don't know if you guys can even hear it, but it's just annoying. Basically, black holes I find interesting because, yeah, it was theoretically theorized, and then they found it. You know what I mean? They found a picture of it. They took a picture of it. And to me, that just like 100% confirms the fact that they're there. They exist. I can't hear it. Lucky you. So you don't think the Earth is flat then? No, I do not. Where the theory of civilization reset, as in like that, is this the theory that basically there's a ancient lost civilization that got wiped out? I think it's not impossible. I think it's highly unlikely that there was a civilization. I think they say like about 14 million or 14,000 years ago there was a giant civilization reset, and I think it's impossible. I do think it's more likely, however, though, that fuck these kids, not gonna lie. Fuck them, kid. Fuck them, bro. Gonna open the window so you guys get annoyed too. For some reason, whistling annoys me more than anything else, I guess, apparently. Yeah, I think it's more likely that we are misjudging how long ago civilization started. I think we got that fucking big twisted, bro. You know what I mean? They have a whistle. 16,000 years ago is when Lord of the Rings take place. Just saying, adds up. They have an actual whistle, yeah. You guys hear that shit? You heard the whistle? Yeah. That's annoying. American civilization started when McDonald's was invented? Sounds about right. I don't even know if it's a kid. I just hear someone whistling. I just assume it's a kid. It might be a cryptid. Yes, I like the question someone asked about, does Sweden have cryptids? Yeah, we have elves. Elves is a Nordic cryptic, like Old Norse, Old Swedish thing. We have little house gnomes or house Santa Clauses, basically, like house Santas. Basically, imagine a garden gnome type thing. We call Little Santa. We believe those are real. There's also this guy that is naked and he sits in rivers and plays. I think he plays the flute. I think that's one a cryptid we have. He's called Necken. Yeah, there's a couple others. You know what I mean? And elves, like girl elves. When you see like a cloud over a like a grass field, and you see like a slight like mist over it, it's said if you look closely enough, you'll see dancing girl elves dancing around. Is he a creep? Why is he naked? I don't know. I went to a very old civilization site in Crete, Greece. It was really cool, and I was scared I was going to break something. Interesting. I've been to Crete. I think I was too young, and I was with my mom's family, so they probably They never went to the ancient civilization site, which is a shame. But yeah, Crete is beautiful. And Crete is it's a very cool spot for a lot of things. Like there's a lot of things you can do there. Now this is my naked G. Yeah, no, he's not a creep. He's just like no, we don't see him as creepy or weird. We see him as cool. I was here for a month last year. Wow, that sounds cool. That's where, yeah, there's a lot of fucking cool shit happening on Crete. That's cool. Isn't Crete where the Tauren was kept? The big Tauren? Crete mention. Love the ancient Minoan civilization. There's no scary cryptids. No, I can't. I mean, the gnomes are mischievous. The gnomes. I can't think of a scary cryptid, actually. Trolls. Trolls are very creepy. There's this artist called John Bauer. Everyone Google John Bauer. He is a Swedish artist from my city, actually. From my very little city. He's a very cool artist, John Bauer. And he paints trolls. And he paints these trolls that are very large, yet they're menacing, but also friendly. This is a very popular painting of his. I don't know. So these trolls, like here, these are the trolls that we believe in. These kinds of trolls. And look, here's a elf in the middle, and this is based on Swedish mythology. So you got these trolls that are looking at this elf princess in the middle. It's very pretty. Oh, I've seen his stuff. Yeah, John Bauer. It's very cool, and these trolls are very menacing, yet they're not mean per se, but they're a little bit creepy. There's a museum in my city that has like full-size paintings from this dude. Trolls eat people. They can, but they are not necessarily wanting to. If they get mad, they will. They're friendly. Here's a troll meeting a little guy. Dude, have you seen the guy who makes massive troll sculptures all over the world? I wonder if that's John Bauer, because John Bauer has massive troll sculptures in my city. And there's a story, my city, there's a lake in my city, right? Or a large lake. It's like it has multiple cities around this lake. But in the middle of that lake is a small island, which is, there maybe a couple hundred people live on the island. And that island is pretty close to my city. I think it is part of my city. And the story is that a troll took a piece of the mountain and threw it out in the lake so his wife could step over. And that's a piece of mythology, local mythology. It's just pretty cool. Do you get to visit? I've been to the island many times, yeah. Not in a while, though. That's cute, yeah. And there's actually a place where it looks like he grabbed that piece of the mountain. So there's a place missing in the mountain, which is pretty cool. There's a famous painting, too. I used to be really scared of these paintings when I was a kid. I looked it up. He is Thomas Dumbo. Oh, cool. It's actually cute. Yeah, I think it's nice and wholesome. The kid biking over bridges, trolls were under. Oh yes, I was always scared there was trolls under bridges when I was a kid. Let me search on ChatGPT. List of Swedish cryptids. Forest spirit is a major one. Brook horse, and that's like a ghost horse basically. Oh, the Nix, the Nix. Have you guys ever heard of that? That is a Swedish. That's the naked guy that plays. He plays the violin by water. It wasn't a flute. We have Ghost Child, Tomte / Nisse. These are the Swedish. This is how we think the Santas look like, the little Santas. So it's not quite a garden gnome, but we think they like live in our roofs and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. Oh, and the Soul Monster. I didn't know the new items were out already. They're not by me. Oh no. The Soul Monster. I've never heard of this, but apparently it's a giant pig with glowing eyes. Shapeshifters, Huldra, aka... Right. Oh, the undead, Draugr. Oh, the hidden people. That's a creepy one that I have heard before. This is basically when there's mist over like a field. You say you see the hidden people in the mist. Very cool. All right, let's start driving back towards downtown Los Angeles. We've been sitting at this parking lot for too long, and it's time to move on, guys. Pull my GPS out so I don't dox myself. There we go. Look, it's starting to. Oops. Almost dropped my phone. So starting to mist up in here because we've been sitting and talking in here for too long. It's gonna go away when I turn the heat on a little bit. Alright, chat. Let's start driving. Oops, hold on. Boom. For some reason, this is not working. Hold on. Quick compliment Denmark. No, okay, so I saw that band again. Alright. Closing my thing. Alright guys, we're rolling out. We're rolling out. Uh-oh, I'm hearing road raging already. Not a great start. Let me actually turn my lights off here before I go so I can see properly. There we go. My brakes are pretty grippy with the water. Wow, it's nice having a clean window, guys. Just excuse that thing. I'm gonna blow some warm wind on the windshield. Oh, it's on the outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was I think it's condensation, but I'm not sure. I think it is, actually. I bet it's gonna go off when we've been driving for a little bit here. Yeah, it's going away right now. That the window's heating up. We're chilling. We're chilling. It was condensation. Wow, look at how clean this window is. Oh my days. Wow, I'm really happy with the results actually. Oh my days. It's actually cleaner than last time. And I haven't cleaned the inside yet. Ooh, I'm seeing in HD. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are driving towards back to DTLA right now. I will say, I don't know if I did one of these already, but I think I did actually. So we're doing it twice. Fuck it. If you guys are watching and you've enjoyed any part of today's stream, and if you have $5 over, feel free to become a member today and support the channel and help make these stream possible. So if you have $5 over, feel free to gift a membership or become a member. If you do not have $5 over and you're already a Amazon Prime subscriber, you can connect Amazon Prime with your Twitch account and subscribe for free, taking money from Jeff Bezos' pocket and giving it to me for free. Ladies and gentlemen, you go to Twitch, you log in, you click the subscribe now button, and you click the checkbox subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, and it'll link it automatically. There is also a potential way, ayo, thank you very much. There's also a potential way. Okay, I guess that wasn't a TTS one. There's also a potential way of, yo, we're actually having things coming. Okay, thank you guys.
Brandon Montenegro just gifted 1 membership.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And, oh, another one? What's going on?
At Hypno009 just gifted 1 membership.
Damn, Hypno. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you guys for sharing the love.
Cat Savage 973 became a member. At Rebecca Maystone became a member.
Thank you guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you... Oh my God, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Additionally, yes, if you want to support me in any other way, if you don't want to buy things through YouTube and Twitch, you can always buy a sticker pack with the link down below. I'm having a little bit of a hiccup right now. Shop.yungfika.com to buy a sticker. Yo, is that $1 spam? Is that why the TTS is not popping off? Thank you guys for the $1 spams. I really do appreciate that. It generally does help the channel out a bunch. And what else? This guy just slammed on his brakes. I think that's about it. Yeah, I mean the fair game. I think most of you guys have Amazon Prime, so subscribe for free with Twitch. That's massive. It just obviously would be a couple of steps. What else? That I think is the best ways of supporting me. Ayo? Ayo? Another one? Is that another $1 spam? Thank you guys. Thank you, failures. Thank you, failures. God bless, God bless, God bless. Oh, here's one of my favorite taco stands on the right here. Too bad I'm not hungry one bit. Uh-oh. These guys are having a fight. I don't know if you guys can see her. The things you see in LA, man. I can't tell if they're fighting, but she's doing very aggressive hand gestures. And it looks like he's just soaking it in. But I might be wrong. I hear loud talking. Oh shit, she was yelling at him. He did something bad. My boy did something bad. That's funny. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the Twitch Primes. And thank you for the Super Chats. Everything helps. Thank you guys. It really means a lot. Oh, my window is so clean. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're kind of flying through these green lights. We're not having to stop at any red lights. Ooh, we just made it through on that one. Let's go. Let's go. And This one's gonna turn right now. 1, 2, yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry guys, I'm focusing driving. You never know, late nights in DTLA on a weekend. There's drunk people out, there's all sorts of weird people out, and you kind of got to pay attention when you're out here. Oh, everything's just turning green for me. Things are just looking up. Things are just looking up. Let's go, dude. Come on, turn, turn, turn. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Oh, 1, 2. Yes, I didn't stop for it. I'll count that as a green wave. I'll count it. I'll count it. I'll take it. Oh, white bro, biking the wrong way. Oh my days. All right, look at these green waves. It's all green, baby. Oh, am I gonna make it through this one? Right, just about. Yeah, baby. Perfect. Another green? Okay. Dude, we're hitting all the greens. Is this one gonna stay green? Let's go right now. Wow. What a ride. What a ride. What a ride. Oh, this is a crowded. Oh my god. That's a crowded street. Let's freaking go. Okay, we still haven't stopped. We still haven't stopped. It's still alive. It's still alive. Come on. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to stop here? Or am I gonna go through? I'm gonna go through. I'm going for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, we're chilling. Big chilling. Oh, great. Just a little double park, no big deal. Let's go down this. This road down here always has people double parked on it, and I'm so confused. During the weekends, it can get really weird. Okay, it's kind of bad, but it's not awful. But look, you could totally not meet a car here. This is a two-way street, by the way. I don't know why people just do that here. It's so weird, and it doesn't seem like they get punished at all. This is the first red, but it's a right turn, so I'm not gonna count it. Well, we didn't have any red lights that whole drive, eh? It's actually kind of massive. It's actually really massive. Luck's on my side. It's because you guys gifted so many subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll meet our friend here again, Robert or whatever his name was. Boom. Just like that. It's probably a record drive home, eh? Double parking. I didn't see what you said. Hold on. Double parking is a wild concept to me. It's genuinely me too. I don't know what the fuck that is all about. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Robert? What was his name? Michael? Was it Michael? We haven't called sleep. He's live. Well, I am at that point in my stream though. Oh, look here. Actually, I can't show. Hold on. There's a here. I just got a notification. A sexual offender registered as living 0.2 miles from your location. Great, lovely, love that. Dot is back. Oh, yo, let's go. Is it this? Yeah, the light is at the same place. Welcome back, Dot. Thought it was Michael. I don't know. Just Google it. No. Absolutely freaking amazing, guys. Absolutely freaking amazing. I'm out. Taco Bell already happened. Yo, Lauren?
At Lauren Asolina's 6,241 just gifted 1 memberships.
W's.
1,993 became a member.
W. Lauren, thank you very much for gifting. Yo, thank you everyone who's
Ray
gifting.
Bianca 7,368 super chatted $1.99. Love, how many hours of sleep do you normally get?
Usually like 6 to 7 would be my average. Look, I'm gonna eat it. Here, I can time it better. Oh. See, the light disappears when I do it. It's very cool. Yo, W Lorene, and also Ray Bianca. Love how many hours. Yeah, I'd say 6. Thank you for your donation. 6 to 7, guys. I usually don't get my 8. Sometimes of the weekend I'll sleep out and I'll sleep more. Bro, ate the ghost. Yeah, I ate that ghost. Ghost orb. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure streaming for you guys today. It is time to wrap it up. We've been live for 4.5 hours, one of the longer streams of the week. A pleasure. Thank you guys very, very much. I really do have to pop out. Too crazy. Up those numbers to 8 to 10K. Nah, bro. Nah. We got a juice. Brother. Brody. W love W. So long. We got 40 members today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is very, very kind of you guys. Absolutely legends. And we're under 1,500 members nowadays. So I think it's time to say bye to the double or the half mustache. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, Cam Schauder gifted 1 membership. Let's freaking go. Thank you. W Cam, bro. W Cam. Thank you very much. Great stream. W Cam. Amazing stuff, guys. See you later. Yeah, thank you guys, everyone, for the support. WC stream. And even if I just got this, and if love hasn't, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. If you keep gifting, he can't end. I can end whenever I want. Now, if someone do end up gifting, I mean, you guys know what happens. But yeah, great stream, man. Need to find some excuse to plug. Nah, I don't want to plug. I actually do avoid plugging because I don't want to. I want it to be like an organic growth. I actually do avoid talking about the stream on H3. Shave those eyebrows. Yo, Peaches and Cream with the $1 donation. W, thank you very much. Peaches and Cream, absolute legend with the Juicer Magooser. Yeah, I just want this channel to grow naturally and organically, as organically as it can grow. But yeah, what's better, Twitch Prime or YouTube Join? Well, for you, Twitch Prime is free, but YouTube will give me money on. Bro, Austin Burnt. Thank you so much. You've been juicing today, brother. Thank you so much. That's genuinely so nice. I do get more money from... I actually looked into it. I do get more money from Twitch. Or no, from YouTube. Lauren! Yo, what's happening? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I see what you guys are doing. You're trying to keep me here. And it's working. I make more money from YouTube members. I get a higher percentage. Yo, the G8 guy with another gifted memberships. What is happening, bro? Yo, with the Swedish juicer. Swedish crowns. Alien 3. Alien 3, holy.
Just subscribed.
What the fuck? You guys all held this until now? What the hell? Yo, what's happening? Alien, thank you for the $10 donation. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Yo, Yama, thank you, brother.
Here, just subscribe.
Yo, so many subscribers on Twitch. What the hell's going on? Are these all prime juicers? Oh my days, what's happening? They're milking me, bro. Oli just subscribed. Computer just subscribed. Crafting Con Cruz just gifted one. What? What's happening? Bro. What the hell is happening here, brothers? How do you guys manage to do this every time? What?
Super chatted $10.19. Try out Project Zomboid, brother. Folded hands emoji and get hours of sleep, bro.
Hey, for you I will. For you I will. Computer empty everyone's walls. Oh! It keeps going, bro. Holy Brenna, thank you. Oh my days. Hold on. Austin Burnt?
I love to juice you.
Yo, thank you. I love being juiced by you. And Tism is becoming a member too. First time member. Thank you, Tism. Thank you very much for becoming a first time member. Really do appreciate that. Light Weaver with a prime juicer. Bro.
And super chatted $2. Top 5 games ever played.
World of Warcraft. Call of Duty 2. Or Modern Warfare 2. Pear Pop 69 with a $20 donation saying thank you for being you. What? What?
King Skippy just subscribed.
King Skippy just subscribed on Twitch with a prime sub. What's happening, bro? Hype Train? World of Warcraft, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. I really like Overwatch in its prime days. And probably one of the old Battlefields. Oh my god. Holy fuck. A $20 donation like that. Pear Pop 69. Oh my days. Ruin with a $1 donation. You guys are so coordinated. I swear you guys have a secret chat where you just coordinate shit like this to fucking blow my mind. W list, not gonna lie, it's a very nerdy list, but yeah. Oh my god, love this community, bro. You guys are dead set at just coordinating these juicer moments. Oh my days. Thank you guys. King Skippy, Lightweaver, thank you everyone for the prime. Austin Burnt, you've been such a juicer today. Tism coming in here at the end, juicing big time.
At Tissin super chatted $5.09. Try Project Zomboid and add it to the top 5, bro. This Dono and my last one should cover it. BTW Overwatch is in its prime right now.
Whoa, that's a bold claim, Tism. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Holy shit. James Cameron Avatar with a $1 donation. Yo, you guys are fucking hilarious. Wow, every time, man. Fuck my lime, I came at the end of the stream, bro. This is crazy. Welcome, Ruin. Ruin, thank you. Shout out, shout out, shout out. My days, bro. What is happening? What is happening? You guys are weirdly coordinated. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Bro, I got like probably over 10, no, it's probably more like 15, 16, 17 members just here at the end. And a bunch of donos like that, like nothing. Overwatch in its prime right now, it's a hot take for real. It is a very hot take. Yo, I'd love to see those prime subs coming in. Shozo, thank you. And?
Just gifted 1 membership.
Bro, what's happening? Holy Brenna, thank you very much for the gifted. Oh my god, Ruin with another...
At Ruin 4,815 super chatted $4.99. Have you ever checked out any Pokemon shops?
I have.
I have. Sarvosberg 5,177 became a member.
Let's go. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I have. I've checked out some in the Valley. Tyson. Okay, I'll remember. I'll try to remember. No promises, but I will really try. Tyson, thank you very much. Bro, chat keeps juicing. Bro, they always do this when I'm sitting in this spot. This street right here has become the juicer street, bro. Never used Twitch, but you can have my Prime. Hey, no, genuinely, that's like free money. Like, how much is the Prime? Amazon Prime is like $15 nowadays. You just made it into $5. Or no, you shaved $5 off your subscription because you gave the $5 to me. That's how that works, I promise. My friend streams for a shop called Project TCG. Always want to check it out. Oh, that's super interesting. Vanilla with the first time membership. Thank you guys. Thank you. That is awesome. No, it's one of those things. Is that a troll emoji?
Super chatted $4.99.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Emoji, troll emoji.
It's a beautiful dog.
Troll emoji.
Oh, you guys are gonna miss it. Darn it. It's a big husky. Oh, look at how pretty. Yo, it's one of those things with the $5 donations. Ruin with another $1 juicer magooser. Oh my days. Drowning in the juice. Hey, more money, more problems, guys. More money, more problems. Fika Sabathon, bro. I swear like every end of my stream becomes a Sabathon because it adds time to my stream. Oh my days. I love huskies. Huskies are beautiful. Oh my god. Well, with that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, what a day. What a day. You guys are probably one of the most, if not the most supportive communities out here. Per viewer number, juice per new viewer here, out the roof, bro. Just got back from a car meet in the 425. There was a white GTR R32. Ooh, room with another $2 donation. Oh my god, let's celebrate their 5th super on the live stream. Very nice. Wow. Oh! It doesn't stop. Sponge Star. Thank you. With the Amazon Prime again, bro. Oh my days. Oh my days. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Just head out to a car meet. Hey, shout out Avatar. James Cameron Avatar. I like that name. Wish iPhone made it easy to gift memberships. Yeah, it's not possible, eh? I think if you go to like, I think there's a tutorial in the description for the next time, but yeah, it is silly that they prevent that, isn't it? Anyways, bro, whoa, what the hell, guys? Oh my god, so much. It's so much.
You're a gangster, love, stay dangerous, us.
Hey, shout out. Thank you very much, Vanilla.
At Austin burned super chatted
And
$5.
Austin.
I've been editing for work since 8 a.m. So you get my OT pay for keeping me entertained while I work tonight.
Hey, Austin, brother. Thank you, man. That means a lot. You're hard worker. Thank you very much for sharing that hard work with me. It's an honor. It's genuinely an honor. Jesus Christ. Never gonna be able to end stream with the juice. Apparently not, bro. This happened like once every 4th stream. I just get stun locked forever, and I just sit here and thank people, and I'm getting like absolutely mind blown over how many juicers there is. I think you have to go through Safari desktop mode. Yeah, that's a mess. That's a mess. That's a mess. Damn, guys. Genuinely. Oh no, my multi-window closed. I have to bring up the YouTube chat on my phone. It crashed because I guess my phone got too warm. Bro, Tyson. Fug it one more. Don't forget it's Tyson. Hey, you see? I remembered. Fug it.
Don't forget it's Tyson. Folded hands emoji. Double exclamation mark emoji.
Tyson, thank you very much, bro. Oh my days. You guys are making my phone overheat, bro. Jesus Christ. Computer, make sure Love has a good stream. Pear Pop 69 with another $1 donation and a little black cat. Very cute. Very cute. Can I donate to myself? I'm getting the option to donate to myself. Weird. Alright, well, computer overheat the phone. The juice is cooking the phone. Unironically, it is. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been amazing streaming for you guys today. It's getting pretty warm in my car. No wonder my phone got overheated. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been a wonderful stream. I enjoyed eating Taco Bell with you guys. Tyson. Computer, give Love 8 hours of sleep. Bro. Bro. Thank you, Tyson. Ruin with another 5.
Ruin 4,815 super chatted $4.99. Thanks for always going all out for stream. We all appreciate you.
Shout out.
So y'all should check out Project
Oh.
Hail Mary A+ movie.
You know I'm watching that movie soon. Vanilla with another $2 donation.
At Vanilla super chatted $1.99.
All right.
Computer, have a good night.
Vanilla. Oh my god. W Vanilla. W Ruin. W Holy Brenna. W Tyson.
Just gifted 1 memberships.
Holy. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. This is fucking nuts.
At Navajo Nez became a member.
You guys are so funny. You guys are genuinely so funny that you guys do this at the end of the stream. This is why my community, while it's the most supportive community, it's also the most troll community ever, because I know an aspect of this is just to be annoying to me. You guys are low-key like, yeah, you want to give money to me, and I think you guys want to be supportive, but also the added element of annoying me slightly, I think you guys fuck with that too. And this is proof of it. I know it. Ruin, I got my eyes on you, bro. Computer juice. Look at this season, man. W shot. Wait, what happened with Pixie Baby's cat? Did I miss something? Y'all, my cat that I thought was missing for nearly a week just came home. I'm bawling. What an amazing answer team. Yo, Pixie Baby. Yo, I missed that.
Pixie's cat coming home.
No way, Britt. No way, Britt. Or Pixie, that is crazy. No! Britt, thank you very much. Oh my god. Vanilla. Computer.
Stop making love overthink this sheet FR.
Yo, Vanilla, man. Thank you, bro. This is crazy. Bro, what's one more? Brother.
Tyson super chatted $5.09.
What's one more, eh? What's another $5? Hey, what's the deal? What's the deal? $5, $10, 15, who cares? Oh my days. So freaking happy. Shout out Luna. Yo, shout out to Luna. Computer, make this guy rich. Yo.
Baby Kitten 1,231 super chatted $1.99.
Baby Kitten.
This guy rich.
You guys are tripping. You guys are going. Bong ribs for Wixie Kitty. Yo, I'm so happy she's home. Pixie Baby, that's an absolute W. I'm so happy that this stream brought her home. I made that. I did that. She heard my voice and she was like, yes, I want to watch the Yungfika streams. Did they say love? Did they? And now they're parked behind my car.
At L1 Tweever super chatted $2. What the heck in cat?
I'm not sure if they are. Yo, what the heck in cat? Lightweaver, brother.
At Tyson super chatted $5.09.
I can't tell.
Straight up, who cares? Folded hands emoji.
I'm scared.
Silly guy or no.
Did you guys hear that?
Keep an eye out for me
Stream
dominating
Cypher?
her lobbies.
No, I'm not. Sorry. This is not a parking spot either. I thought it was a stream sniper. Ego's too big. Tyson, straight up, who cares? Silly guy in Overwatch chat keeps an eye out for me dominating your lobbies. Shout out, bro. It sounded like she said, hey, love. It's not even a parking spot, it's a loading zone. Computer, monitor the situation. Bro, what just happened? That was so confusing.
At Vanilla super chatted $1.99. Computer, I'll monitor the situation.
It's just like a loading zone spot. So she couldn't park here anyways, which I feel like I helped her dodge a bullet there. Not that I think anyone in downtown would ever care or give her a ticket. I don't think they give people tickets here, like in general. Love, you're the best ever? No way. I'm not the best ever. All right. We do need to wrap it up here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. It has been an absolute juicer stream. Peaches and Cream with another final $2 donation. Computer.
Peaches and Cream super chatted $1.99. Computer make his ego big.
Absolute ego, bro. I'm so excited to get my PC back very soon. And we're going to do a Minecraft stream very soon. Mark my words, chat. What else? That's it. I'm bringing my app up to end the stream here. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching the stream over. Okay, shout out. Hey, shout out. See you guys. I do genuinely. Brother, that's $25.
$20.38. Peace, bro. It was fun.
Tyson, bro, absolute juicer, bro. How much? It's been hey, we just gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving, bro. I never knew that this parking lot just opened like that. Holy fucking shit! It ain't over till it's over, bro. I'm absolutely stun locked. Tyson, thank you, absolute king, absolute legend. Thank you infinitely, man. Really do appreciate it. Whoa. God bless, guys. You just need to watch. No. Bro. Brothers.
I've just gifted 1 memberships.
Why does it say your name is that? Cam Shouter.
At Levi Rogoki 1 became a member.
I just need to wrap it up. I just need to end stream. Never forget. Yo, Cam, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Absolute legendary. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's not over. It's over, guys. It's over. I'm hitting the end button. I'm hitting the end. And I know there's going to be a donation that comes in after the fact. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been good. It's been good. I'm actually ending the stream now. Bro, just wrap it up. Okay, that's the only thing that could keep me. Come on, guys. That's the only thing that could keep me. That's the only thing that could keep me.
Just wrap up.
A $5 donation, after a $20 donation, after a $3 donation.
Pop 69 super chatted $19.99.
Whoa, what was that?
Computer
Absolute
love
bang.
$20 and tell him to wrap it up.
Bro, take my money and leave already? Brother.
Justin Burns super chatted
See, that's the
$2.
only
Bro,
thing.
Take my money and leave already. Emily was just subscribed.
And then Twitch too? Was that a Twitch one?
At Hollyburn just gifted 1 memberships. At Blouse Guy became a member.
Bro. Like, I would have ended it there if there was a $2 donation that came in, but a 5 and then a 20 and then a gifted membership. Like, I can't just end the stream seeing that, bro. If there was a $2 donation, I'll end it, right? I'll wrap it up. Bro, look! How can I ignore this? How can I end the stream right now?
At Ruin 4,815 super chatted $1.99. We do a little trolling.
Hey, you guys do a little trolling, eh? This is funny. This is a funny dono.
At Tissin super chatted $10.19. I wonder why this guy doesn't get 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm real curious, guys. I'm curious. I'm wondering. Oh my days. Bro. Oh my god, that's nuts. Thank you, guys. So same time to Holly Brenna. What is happening right now?
At Hollyburn just gifted 1 memberships.
Bro.
At
Holy
Martina
Brenna.
became a member.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is fine. I wish I had this problem, bro. I don't know whether to be annoyed, ecstatic, mind blown. Like, there is so many weird, wild emotions going on right now. But now, take a drink. But now, I'm actually gonna wrap it up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful dream. Yeah, nothing else can keep me going on. Guys, stop donating. He's tired. What the fuck is wrong with you? He has work tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly.
Guys, stop donating. He's tired. WTF.
Yeah, bro.
With you, he has work tomorrow.
Exactly, bro. No, he doesn't. No, I work tomorrow. I got some HD stuff to do, and I got stream. Double work, bro. When it's a bad financial decision to end stream, yeah. Thinking emoji. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, no more donations. No more donuts. I want to say thank you to everyone hanging out today. It's been an absolute... Okay, I'm just going to restart it quicker now. Ruin. No more donations.
$9.99. Yeah, guys, leave him alone.
Bro. Brothers. Ruin, thank you. Tyson, thank you. Holy. Get out of here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was it. That was the only last donation. You live in this spot now? Ladies and gentlemen, everyone who's been here for this historical ending, I'm putting an end to this by literally ending the stream so you guys can't keep donating. I'm saving you guys money. Okay? Well, no more donations. I'm saving you guys money by force ending the stream. Nothing can keep me.
Double exclamation mark emoji.
Double exclamation mark emoji.
Double exclamation mark emoji. Double exclamation mark emoji.
Nothing can keep me now. I'm actually zooming in on the stop button, and I'm gonna end whatever happens. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna wrap this shit up now. It's been an amazing stream. We finally got to clean our car, and we also got to finally try the new Taco Bell items, which I've been wanting to try ever since I saw the other stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, next time you see me, I might own a electric bike. We'll see how quick I can wrap that up. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful night, and I'm actually ending now, okay? So don't donate and have it come in after the stream, okay? Slip, slop, slap, and wrap it up, okay? Double exclamation mark emoji. Yes, I'm actually ending now. Don't donate. I actually don't want you guys to donate after the streams end. So that's it, okay? I'm ending now. Love you guys. Peace and love. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Figure for life.